Welcome back to some more SkyFactory. I may have accidentally... I just fixed this arm. And the same thing happened to this one. Thankfully, they can set in there. They just wobble around. It's fine. Anyways, welcome in. Yeah, camera's back. Camera's back. It was only temporary. It was just that day. It was pretty rough on me. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Oh man, oh man. Ah, goodness. We're gonna be jumping back into some more SkyFactory. And my plans is to still expand quite a bit today. Like, that's the goal. Is to, of course, expand. Hey, how's it going? So, yes. How's everybody doing? What an intro. I know, what an intro, right? I broke my chair trying to, like, take the wallet out of my back pocket. Darn it. Should have knew it was coming. This started to feel wiggly the other day, and I was like, oh, it's gonna shear again. It's gonna shear just like the other one did. I still refuse to buy a new chair. I refuse, chat. I will fix it. Yeah, I'll fix it. That's just the kind of person I am. Yep. Same thing with the refrigerator. Wife's like, man, I really want a new refrigerator. She's like, man, the freezer doesn't seem like it's freezing as good. And she's over there smiling. She's like, I'm going to get a new refrigerator. It ain't freezing. I fixed it. Now what? Joke's on her. You probably watching this like, you son of a gun. Yo, hey, whoa, hey. Death, we just get started here. The heck? Oh my goodness, my chest is weird. Oh no.
Hi, Chosen, how are we feeling today?
Much, much better. I'm feeling a little bit better. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna make it. I finally got some sleep. I also slept in because I was like, you know what? The kids don't have to go to school today. Because we're gonna be getting some bad weather.
That's what we get for adding armadillos. It's going to cost an arm and a leg for a new chair.
No. Oh no. Yeah, dude, I looked at the prices of chairs. Not even cool. ZZTZ, thank you, by the way, for the 1 full darn year. Thank you, dude. I looked at prices on chairs when I broke the first arm, and I was like, all right, this doesn't feel right, you know? Like, what? Why does one of these gaming chairs, it's not even a gaming chair, an office chair, why does this office chair cost as much as a recliner that has, like, electronics in it? Why? Why does it cost as much as a couch? I don't get it. No, it's not a Harmon. I think this one is like kind of like a Harmon Miller or whatever those are called. Like it's just full mesh. The butt's mesh, the back's mesh. I think this chair was like, because I originally had like a gaming chair, absolutely hated it. It was awful. And so I went with this. This was like $100 or $350 or something back then, but now they're way more. They don't start that at that price. So I sat in this chair all day long. This has been a great chair. By the way, Death, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate you for that. Even though you killed me, all my experience is gone. That's why I made this, to prevent you guys from taking it all. All right. So anyways, enough of my broken chair shenanigans. Now, I even bought a screw extractor to be able to get these darn screws out of here because the screw sheared off, or the bolt sheared off. I'm going to have to do the same thing to this one. Goodness. Anyways, got to extract a screw. Oh, man. Thankfully, I think I remember what's... Oh no, I don't remember. I don't remember what size this was that I bought on this chair. Dang, I gotta go back to the hardware store and spend like 30 to 40 minutes staring at a shelf of bolts and screws and then try to identify the exact size and compare them all. Because there's no identifier on the screw, by the way. There's no identifier. Anyways. What time is it? It's time to game. All right, let's do this. Let's get into some more SkyFactory. As much as I've talked your head off, talked your head off about problems in the beginning of the stream. But yes, this is bigger reactors. Thankfully, we do not have extreme reactors in here. It is bigger reactors, the good one, in my opinion. They're both good, but this one's the easier to use without needing to be a scientist, sort of thing. Also, we got a clipboard. All right, so here's some goals I want to set for myself, and this is a great use for this clipboard, right? I want wireless AE. Okay, I don't know if that's going to be achievable, but it's on the to-do list. We have little check boxes here. Wireless AE. Anything else? Okay. I probably want to get power. No. Get it in garden cloches. How do you spell a cloche? I haven't spelled that in forever. Seal cloche. 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 Garden cloche production started. Once we have this, we'll be golden. Or at least I think we'll be golden. I don't know. That should be good. Wireless charging? I don't, is there, what is the player? Oh, yeah. Flux Networks player charging, that should be doable. Yeah, we'll have that for sure today. We can add that to the list. That should be achievable. So this is great. Like, I should have made this clipboard like three streams ago, like on day one, honestly. Hey, what's up? I should have made this, yeah, like during the first stream, because honestly, this keeps my head straight. Otherwise, I just end up doing the things that I've been doing the last few streams, and I've been kind of running around, losing and getting mixed up and not getting anything done, essentially. I mean, we did get things done, don't get me wrong. We got that automated, we got that automated. This honestly is kind of ridiculous. Chat, if you haven't seen this monstrosity, holy smokes, is this a monstrosity? I'm sure this can be made better. You forgot about the create clipboard. Yeah, it's like the best thing ever. They're also Fido. Yeah, we could do Fido grows. Fido grows, I mentioned, they are more expensive to set up, but they could be better if we had Fido grow. Fido grow could be really, really good, but for like just passive casual gen, I think Cloches might be the best way. Hey, of course you had to go and start the stream while I was in a meeting. Of course, Tech, every time. I do it, I specifically wait for you to go into the meeting too. Yeah, I do. I specifically wait. Like, I know the exact time, everything. Is what it is. How would we make Fido grow and automate it? Like, what is the... I thought for a second this was going to say, like, this grass clipping gave us... Oh, it does. Is this like a percentage? Like, it's going to roll a percentage of these items? Or does it just give you all of these items? If it gives you Fido grow from grass clippings... Cool. How else would this be obtainable though? Appetite ore? Where do we get this from? Probably through, right? No other means. Yeah. It doesn't seem like this is a thing that's meant to be obtained through this. That seems absurd. I mean, I guess that is doable. You can get a ton of fish from industrial foregoing. A ton of puffer fish. Like, you'll have more puffer fish and more things. Oh god, even this is crazy. But it's still, industrial foregoing is like Fisher, Marine Fisher is ridiculous. Chosen, can I ask you a question about putting together a mod pack? Shoot, go for it. Cessner A says, I personally didn't like SkyFactory 5. Why not? SkyFactory 5's out. Download it now. Play it. You didn't like it. I'm sorry. I mean, liking something is definitely up to your own personal preference. So that's understandable. I respect. Everyone's got their own taste. I feel like this is fun because it's different. That's just me. Completely confused. Word up. Yeah, my friend. Still playing through Chosen's Modded Adventure on streams. Loving it. Heck yeah, dude. You're completely confused as in playing Chosen's Modded Adventure? I don't blame you there either. I didn't put like a step-by-step guide for every mod. Even though I will say hitting L in that pack, almost everything has a guide. If you just hit L, built in. Like, you don't need a quest book for everything. In this pack, it's not that way because all of the advancements have been removed for like every mod. But in my pack, for example, like Chosen's Mod Adventure, that is still a thing. Almost all mods have a tutorial guide. That is an unfortunate thing with this, with all that stuff being gone, but that's fine. This is just like actually Darkoso said. I watched his like dev stream the other day where he was like I watched the VOD back where he was doing some bug fixes. By the way, speaking of bug fixes, he did fix this, so now we can craft chests. Like we can actually make like chests this way, which is great. So everything can ultimately revert down to a chest, which is good. Because that was I was like, oh no, whenever we made all that wood. So that's a nice little thing that he did. He didn't have to do that, but he did. And two, about 13 hours into his live stream, nonetheless, he did bug fixes the other day for 18 hours live. I can relate. But yes, 18 hours he worked on bug fixes for this pack. It was almost 19 hours. Yeah, Lord. He was live for 18 and a half hours or so. Working on updates. Ridiculous.
Yay, 5
Ridiculous.
months. Feel like such an odd
Modern
number
Problems
anniversary
Gaming.
to celebrate, but I'll take it.
Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. You must be making good money to be working that long. They couldn't pay me enough. I think it's a passion thing, Tech. I don't think it's a money thing. It's a passion thing. Yeah. Like, and I understand. I completely understand, like, your first, like, because all of the streams I did doing Project Architect, right? I was, like, live for 18 hours. On the last day, I was live for a very long time. So, I completely understand. By the way, I'm thinking about doing this. Let's see. Is this going to be too much? We'll see. Thankfully, all the stuff loads really fast in here. Imagine being sick and not working on it for a few days and then going straight into 18-hour bug fixes. I know, that's what he did. I watched back the VOD. I watched back like some of the stuff that he was working on and kind of also like getting into the same mindset as him. I find that that may be a little weird for you guys to understand. But when I'm playing this pack, I kind of want to be in the same sort of mindset that Darko was when he was making this pack. That way, I have a better understanding of how I should probably go about playing this pack. And it may sound weird, but that is something that, like, I like to do, right? That way I don't feel super confused when something, like, happens. I love the pigs. By the way, did you see new pigs? New pigs coming to Minecraft. I'm pretty excited about that. All right, here's darker AE. Is this look good in this version? Like, I like this. I like that the terminal is dark, but I need to install the dark mode to make this GUI darker. I personally prefer a darker GUI. But that is just me. I don't know. This one feels a little bit better because this is actually what the GUI looks like in the newer version now that I've been playing so much of. So I think I might stick with this. Plus, I like the way these look. The GUI looks good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, that's a good looking GUI. You know, hospital with COVID. But Chosen, you're keeping me occupied. Heck yeah, dude. I'll take that. Yeah, again, did I say... I said thank you. Yeah, Modern Problems, thank you again for the 5 months. With that Prime. Thank you for using that on me again. Yep. All right, let's go ahead. Let's dive back into the game. Let's get into gaming, right? We're going to game. Search by ID. You can do that. Tooltips. Yeah, that's normal. Search by tags. That's, yeah, this one. Search by mod. Right. Has that always said that? I don't know if I remember that always saying that. Yeah, but you can do logs, right? See all log types, but just typing logs is also going to show that most things. So we need wireless player charging. What was holding us back from getting all of that? Was it Ender Pearls? I think it might have been Ender Pearls. Yeah, I hope you get better, by the way. COVID sucks, dude. COVID sucks. Yeah. Corindalix. Did I say that right? Thank you, by the way, as well. Thank you for that Prime for 3 months. Welcome back. Let's see. Flux Networks. Player, it's gonna be Ender Pearl. Wait. Oh, the settings must have changed. There we go. Flux Networks, right? Flux controller. So yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of these. Ooh, Blaze might also be. Oh yeah, yeah, Blaze Farm. Of some kind needs to be on this list. Don't know how easy that's gonna be, but is there a community server for SkyFactory? There is not at the moment. I don't know how we're gonna go about doing that. It's a Miles question. Hot take, I think COVID's bad. What a bad hot take. You're fat. You got yourself a 250G bag of popcorn. That's expensive. That's some expensive popcorn, you rich lad. Holy smokes. 250G, that's a lot. That's big money right there. Mind sharing? Jeez. All right, blaze rods. We have 6. Don't we have a pulverizer somewhere? Induction smelter. Pulverizer. Where is my pulverizer? It's literally in my inventory. Can you turn on wireless charging from a flux pointer plug? You cannot. Believe it or not. Dear Twitch, I've been subbed for like 2 years. I know the chat rules. Thanks. Sign someone who just logged in again. Hey, you gotta accept those rules, Craig. If you don't, you can't chat here. Those are my rules, Craig. Those are my rules. You have to renew your agreement every 6 months, Craig. You should know this by now. It's a recurring agreement. Super Wormy, welcome in. It's a recurring agreement. Don't you deny it. It's rights to reinstate you. What are we thinking? 16 here? I don't know how many we're going to need, actually. It only gives us 4, right? Been Behave with the 15 months, dude. Welcome back. Craig, you better follow the rules. Yep. Text on the hunt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm missing one more. Dang. 1, 2. Oh no, I need redstone. We can easily get this done. Hey, have you seen any news on Civilization 7? They said it's going to be even worse on the paid DLC. What? What do you mean it's going to be even worse? What does that mean? It's going to be even worse. All right, now I got wireless player charging. Thank goodness. I love me some wireless player charging. Select our main network.
Been playing FTB Evolution thanks to your all the mods 10 videos. I got up AE2 setup XD.
Heck yeah, dude. Q Pyro, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. And yeah, been playing FTB Evolution thanks to all the mods 10 videos. You got OP AE2 setup, dude. There's a new video that's gonna be coming out Friday, by the way. It's gonna blow your mind with how powerful AE can get. Honestly. Also, Rec Frost says, have you picked any mod packs you enjoyed the most? Which one would you personally pick? If you had to pick any mod packs you enjoy the most. Which ones would you personally pick? So far, like, all the mods 10 has been incredibly good. And I think that's just due to its sheer freedom that it gives you. And then also its expansion upon already really powerful feeling things. It gives you even more things that makes the game feel more powerful. And that is what I love about modded Minecraft. I don't necessarily love the being held back feeling. I love whenever you get to experiment and like play with things that feel broken from time to time. I love that. That was also one of the main reasons why I loved, what was it? FTB, what's the name of that pack? God, it was so long ago. It was so long ago. Where you build a giant TARDIS. It was a Skyblock. I can't remember the name of it now. I'm blanking. Super hard. Yeah, you built a giant TARDIS for power at the end, and it had EMC and stuff in it. Yeah, that felt good. You like Real Civil Engineer? He does fun bridge videos. Oh, nice. Isn't Civil Engineer the one who hates architects? And so everybody comments on my video and says, like, I bet the Real Civil Engineer hates you. And then they just don't realize I'm not actually an architect. Like, I just build in Minecraft, dude. These people, man. Like, is Real Civil Engineer like actually a real engineer? Like a real civil engineer? A likely excuse. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Sky Odyssey. Dan got it. Dan got it. Thank you. Sky Odyssey. Yeah, Sky Odyssey felt really good. But yeah, no, I've been really enjoying it. Speaking of that, like I said, the AE stuff coming out is going to be ridiculous. That is also really cool. Like, the quantum computer that's from Advanced AE is insane. It's insane. Insane. They don't know what snow or rain is. Architects don't know what snow or rain is? How would you predict that? Our fan made one, it is. Yeah. Friday will be when my video comes out. So what I did is I combined the 7x7 quantum computer with the 7x7 matrix. What? Yo, chat. Would you like to steal his block he's holding? You do great. What? All right, anyways. All right, so we got one off the checklist. Let's check it off. Hey, boom. All right, let's try to get AE wireless. What do we need? What do we need for a terminal? I do know we need a bunch of Certus. Wireless crafting terminal. Please tell me. Wait, what? Where's my other terminals? Like, where's my crafting terminal? Excuse me. Hey. Where's my... What? Isn't that part of the same mod? Is AE2 library not in here? Wait, what? No, that one's confusing to me. But AE2 lib, I guess... So that means we don't have... But isn't this a part of AE2 lib? Hold on, let me see. No, it's part of AE. Okay, so AE2 library adds an interesting feature that we won't have access to. Okay. So I'm assuming no cross-dimensional... So we won't have infinite range AE terminals. It's just something to kind of keep in our brain that we won't have access to that. We'll have cross-dimensional, but not unlimited range. Yeah, so AE2 lib adds the quantum bridge, which is not going to be in here. Yeah. But we do have AE import card. Wait. No, we don't. No, we don't. It's weird that this is in the guide. It's just automatically here, unless this is an example page. It might be an example page for add-on mods. Lewin, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. That red is awful to read. Not for me. It feels fine. Anyways, so I'm just trying to think. I'm thinking of ways. These are good problems to have, right? Let's see. I mean, we still have the wireless receiver. That's something we're gonna need. That's and we have our booster cards we're gonna need just to get access to it from within our base. The more booster cards you add, the more power it costs overall. Something we should know. Let's see. Chosen, can I just say that your All the Mods 10 playthrough has helped a ton. Thank you. I'm glad it helps. That's the whole reason I make videos. It's to help people progress through that pack. Not just that pack, but all packs I play. And it's also me playing through the pack too. Like, that's the whole idea. I mean, a lot of times I'm learning things as I'm showing them off. You know, I'm discovering new things. I like to explore new mods and play around with new things. So very fun in that regard. All right, let's see.
Cute Pyro 0 just gave out 5 subs.
Cute Pyro, thank you for those gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Heck yeah. Wishbone, we got not Faria. There we go. Cathorn, and then T-Dog-in. T-Doggin. And then Trucker Torpedo. That sounds scary. Do you imagine you're driving down the highway and Tucker Torpedo just like zooms up next to you? And then also Cute Pyro, thank you for gifting. Is that Marijuia? Oh my god. Marijuia. Marijuia? Frick, I can't even say it. Thank you for gifting all the subs. I appreciate that. Let's see what we got to do here. Got to make another terminal, right? Let's see. Ooh, we're gonna be running out of stuff. I need to get an energy cell, just a plain energy cell on the main network. Ooh, is that... the GUI didn't fit in here very well, does it? Yeah, I might go ahead and just turn it back. It's fine. I just wanted to experiment with it and see what you guys thought about it. Mr. Yeeja. Uiji. I don't freaking know how to say that, Tech. You Pyro gifted OFAC. Heck yeah. Thank you for gifting OFAC. Buzz. Yes. Mega. Think Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. With that at the end. Yu-Gi-Oh. Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh. There we go. Yu-Gi-Oh. God, sorry. I'm dumb. That's just what it is. It's Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. If there's no capitals, I say this like every stream, it feels like. If there's no capitals, my dyslexic brain goes, not happening today. And I even use, believe it or not, I have open dyslexic on Twitch chat over here. If you see me look over this way, I'm looking at my Twitch chat that has open dyslexic on it, and I still freaking read it wrong. It don't help all the time. Holy Pyro, thank you for all the gift subs. 3D Dragon. Or 3D Dragon. 3 Dragon. Oh my god. I am butchering everything today. I am so sorry. There's a crafting terminal. Boop. Now we gotta make this. I need a bunch of this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's all that. Making a super dense is going to be very expensive. I need 9 of these. 1 for my main network. I know this is a mess. I know. Chat, you ain't gotta yell at me. Jeez. I know it's a mess. I'm sorry. There is no way this is still powering. Oh, wait, we have this on here. I forgot. Okay, never mind. No, we're actually powering it. We're legitimately powering it. And by the way, if our network goes off, we still have access to our items. So that's kind of the nice thing about the storage lectern. I'm shielding my eyes. It's fine. Oh, because of the white GUI? I'm sorry. Open some windows. It'll help with that. Pyro, thank you. Thank you. Baby, please. It's 4 a.m. It's bright. Hey. Open your refrigerator and put your head in it. Don't slam the door on it. Stop. Just put your head in it and look at the light. You'll be fine. Good God. Don't slam your head in it. Jesus. That's not what I said to do. What's wrong with you? Don't do that. We need 2 of these. I can't believe I crafted all this stuff. What the heck? But yeah, we will not have, because we don't have AE2 library, we will not have access to a wireless crafting terminal or a wireless, well, we'll have the wireless crafting terminal. We won't have access to the wireless pattern terminal or the wireless, pattern terminal, whatever that's called. I forget what that's called. I need to make one for over here. Access terminal. Right, chat. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And there it goes. Boom. Nice.
Happy New Year's.
We're looking
and
good.
Happy 2-year subscription.
Dry Fire, thank you for the 24 months, you boss. 2 years. Dry. Thank you, dude. I hope you've been doing good, by the way. Living well, I hope. Chat loves stealing your blocks. Wait, what? Don't make me teleport all of you guys. I'm gonna do it. Chat loves stealing your blocks. You know what's funny? I could make a script that lets you guys run a channel point command that tosses the item that's in my main hand out. But why the heck would I do that? Why would I give you that ability? That sounds crazy. I ain't that crazy. Also, this is not charging. It has to be in my hand. Yeah, there it goes. Should also work in my curio slot. That's right. The inventory doesn't charge. I still don't know why that is a thing. Maybe it was to prevent like crafting recipes things in the past. What was I doing? I get a cheer reward. Yeah. A cheer redemption of number. Oh God. In a skyblock, that would be insane. Look on the third tab in it. Yeah, you can't. It's always been disabled. This has always been disabled. You can't click it. You can't turn it on. It might be a config setting, but yeah, inventory by default has always been disabled, which I don't mind, honestly, because if you put like a battery in here, you don't always want it to start charging. And it will. It will charge it. 1 use per hour. I can delay. I can limit. I can limit cheer. I can't limit cheers. I could. I guess I could limit it from within CCI. Requires a bit more. Peer tree? Did I say that? Peer tree? Peer try? Peer try. Did I get it right? Thank you for the prime. Did I freaking get it right after so long? Dude, this whole stream is going to be me just trying to guess people's names. All right, we got our wireless receiver. Let's see. I need to attach you to a cable. Holy smokes. Pear tree. I said I got it. So I got it. I did get it. It took a minute, but I got it. Oh wait, this is not the wireless thing. This is a component to the wireless thing. I still might add though building gadgets to this. I am still debating on it. I know. There we go. We got it linked, by the way. It's still my favorite mod, and I really feel weird without having it in here. And I understand he may not want to add it, but I want to add it, I think. Okay, now we got a little bit. We just got to get some range boosters. I love there's some other mods in here that also do building. A freaking building guy, just too good. Does the pack have Paxels? Yes, it's got silent. Silent can do Paxel stuff. You can make like an axe do shovel things and a pick do shovel things, I think. And there's actually a Paxel that you can make. Does it all. Well, I figured out why you said spawning withers with no AI is a bad idea. You put a ghost cow in a spawner with no AI, and shortly I had many unkillable cows flying around. Yup. Be careful with withers. Because in this version, unless you have a very specific script that we ended up using, or a very specific mod that prevents that, it will cause the withers to break. Honestly, I should send over that mod to Dark Osto, just for that very reason. I gotta figure out what mod did we use. Do. What mod was that? It was I don't remember. I gotta figure it out. I'll have to look through the list. Chat. What mod was that actually? We did end up going, so originally we were using a Cube.js script to try and fix it. But I'm almost positive we changed because we found a mod that did solve that problem. Yeah, because if you do withers with no AI from a apotheosis spawner, and you have something killing it, let's just say you have industrial foregoing auto killing them, it will still cause a problem. Why is this more over? Why is it disabled? What was I doing here? This is a dev test version. You're still basically on, Chosen was on day 1. I am currently stuck getting red trees to grow. Anyone else having an issue? Sleep. Make a bed. Sleep. Try sleeping, making it daytime. He probably knows what mod this is, honestly, and he may choose to add it, may not. I don't know. I don't even remember what mod it was. Yeah, sleeping bag is in the pack. That'll help out a lot. When you realize how many freaking mods was actually in Modded Adventure or Project Architect. We still haven't done a stream run through of PA. I really want to do that. I feel like we're getting close. It's in here somewhere. You know, I probably could just look through my DMs. I love this song. The mod that caused a lot of issues for people. I'll have to look at my DMs with code. Rick the Coder. Oh, it's called, okay. It's this mod right here. I'll message Dark. Are spawners, are withers not blacklisted? All right, I messaged to Darko. All right. He may be already aware of it, but you never know. Chosen being helpful, Chosen. I'm going to try. I may just be annoying, Chosen, but I never know. All right, here we go. Back into the gaming. I'm sorry. That mod helped us out. We tried a ton of different ways, or technically not I. Rick the Coder tried a bunch of different ways using QGIS scripts to try and get it done, but ultimately we ended up going with that and worked just fine. Jay Nash, welcome back to tier 2. Thank you for the 23 months. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome back. Looking fancy. I need to set this so I can pick you guys up. All right, back into the gaming, all right? So we need to get range boosters. Try out the pipe connector mod. I have used the pipe connector mod. I would almost prefer, though, to do pipes by hand in a skybox, but I don't know. I used it in Chosen's Modded Adventure is where I added it originally and played around with it. And then I also used it in, I believe, all the mods 9, and I used it in FTB Evolution recently. So I'm aware of it. Forgiving Void is in the pack, yeah. We don't really have to worry about this because we have Cyclic. I'll demonstrate here in a little bit if we can make it. We should be able to make the ability to literally walk on air here in a second, but I just want to make a few boosters, not range boosters. Yeah, boo. Ah! I'm thinking like 8 of these, right? Can someone gift you a sub, please? Acid. What the heck? That's a big thing to ask of somebody. There's just 8. That should be... That's going to cost 36 FE per tick, but that's 30 something blocks, so... I think it's going to like stop over here, but that should be enough for now. And let's go options, controls. Open terminal, control E, done. Out of range. But I can access it here, that's fine. What? You have COVID, Chosen? Oh, what's that got to do with asking people for money? What the heck? The heck? All right, here we go. Is this still doing good? Oh, we're almost out. What the? Oh, we're not out. It's probably all sucked into the item cable, isn't it? I wonder what the buffer looks like in the item cable. I really wish I could see that. Honestly, I wish cyclic cables did not have item buffers. But I understand, Loth. I understand. Wait. Oh, there were items in here. Did I just look in here and there was no items? Swear. How did you do a double bind like Control E? You tried, but it only picks up one of the entries. I only have one thing bound to Control E, so just delete whatever else is hooked to Control E. Unless you're saying like you can't do multiple, you just you hover over and hold down both keys, and then you could set Control E. You're suffering through meatball craft already 3 months and still haven't reached fusion reactor yet. Oof. I don't know what that means, but yeah, it doesn't sound good. Is what's a fusion reactor? I've only like a fusion reactor from like Mechanism, or are you talking like, is it a Greg Tech pack? Is Meatball Craft a Greg Tech pack? Sounds awful. All right, let's get the, let's see, cyclic. I know I'm kind of jumping and this was not on my list of to-dos, but speed charm would be kind of nice.
Hey there, Chosen.
Yo. Electric Jack, thank you for the Prime. Nurse Ratchet as well with the tier 2 for 22 months. Thank you. Welcome back, Nurse Ratchet. Hope you're doing well. Good to see some familiar faces back. Speed charm. Oh, this is so good. The speed charm is so good. Okay, let's put that in. Honestly, it can go in any slot, right? Because it's curios. There's so many curio slots. Chosen's favorite mod is RL Craft. Yes, it is. It actually is, right? No, it's not. It's not my least favorite mod, though. Or mod pack. My least favorite mod pack would have to go out to Bounce. You guys should play it one day. You'll understand my frustration. And I'm the one who made it. I made it frustrating. I don't know why. Why did I make it so bad? Soulstone will make us undieable. The Charm Talisman would be nice. Antidote, Wither, Fire, Void Charm. Anti-Gravity, Ignore Gravity, and Walk on Air. It requires Crystallized. We can't make Crystallized, right? Do I have Amethyst? Oh, we do have Amethyst.
Woo woo.
Oh my gosh. Stormy, thank you for the Prime for 21 months. And then Blamp TV, thank you for the Prime. Holy smokes, everybody with their Prime. Use up their Prime, thank you. Otherwise, you just send your money to Bezos. Also, by the way, if you haven't followed already and you've been watching the stream for so long and you just realized I'm not followed, click that follow button and like ring that little reminder button. Apparently only like 20% of people who have followed the channel actually have the notifications on for it. You don't want to miss a stream. There you go. Cyclic finally fixed it. It's a you can bucket the slime out now. Oh, nice. Saves you from falling into the void. Okay. That's not what I want. Anti-gravity charm. So this needs slime, liquid slime. And then we do emerald. Okay. So like, it's not too bad actually. Ooh, actually, I want to finish the rest of these. Am I doing that right? Yeah. Slime. Ooh, we're gonna need to do another slime gateway. Unless we do this. I'll go the gateway route. This one doesn't have a super large pull. Totally love the use of the gateways. Yeah, and I like for a moment I thought during the development of this Dark Osto was just gonna completely not use gateways. I was like, what? Like you're gonna not use gateways? So I thought for a moment he was having like a thought of not doing it. I think it was because of the create seats, right? Are they still in here? Yeah. Yeah, like you could just layer an area of them and they'll just go in it. I don't know if a solution was ever solved. That's a big tree, ain't it? Do a model for slime. I haven't done any of the model stuff yet. I need to. I don't know if we have power yet, do we? That does involve hostile neural networks. We could definitely do that. And this will build up our data model for it, so at least we have a data model. We, of course, got to get them to spawn. We didn't get a slime statue either. Was it because we didn't... No, we had to have. A Titan swamp zombie. We need to do a zombie one. So that's actually good. That's how we're going to get potatoes, possibly. Is through a zombie spawning. So, yeah. By the way, thank you guys for the hype train. Freaking level 3 hype train. I even realized... Oh my god. Also, Black Styles, thank you for the 7 months. I completely missed that. Sorry about that. And Stormy with the 21 months saying, woo woo. The freaking hype train started. Thank you guys, by the way. Saying choo choo. There's another one. Please give me a slime. Slime. A sniffer? Chat, what would a sniffer do? A zombie villager gateway. That's one way to get... That's one way to get a villager. Was the rates increased on these? A lobber zombie. That doesn't sound good. Wait, is it a zombie horse gateway? A Titan frog. Oh god. That sounds bad. Doesn't it? That sounds really bad. Oh no. Let's take a nap. You saw something about sniffers are actually good in this pack. I wonder if we can see what they sniff up. Let's see. Sniffers here will give us green dye. They give us green dye. We can't, like, see specifically... Actually, we could take a look at, like, maybe the flower? And, like, how to get it? No? Ooh, oh my god, that bicycle looks so sick. It'd be so cool if you just ride the bicycles. This mod looks really fancy. Called Cluttered. Like, that looks super cool. I think the book mentioned it. Okay. I've kind of disregarded the book for a little bit. Because we were nowhere near ready for some of the things the book were mentioning. Like that one. This is use a catalyst. Create a... Let's see. Produce 10,000, 100,000. Produce 1,000,000 FE shears. Craft energetic shears and use them to shear energetic sheep. Is that in here?
Yo, SkyFactory, let's go. Also, hello.
Little Laro, thank you for the tier 2 for 11 months. Heck yeah. Holy smokes, guys. You guys going above and beyond. The heck? So when I deserve all that, I don't get that. I still don't get you guys subbing. Thank you, though. Thank you. Did the dev update the book? Just a little bit. I heard Dark Osa was trying to, like, he was talking about potentially having some way of potentially auto detecting when some of these were done. And I guess like auto checking them off, but I don't know. I don't know how that would go. I was listening to some of the dev stuff. Absolutely deserved, Chosen. Wait, quit being nice. No. All right. Did I get anything special here? Dang it. No, I need more. Like, we got super lucky earlier. What the heck? Where'd all my luck go? I got like 3 bags from one tree a minute ago. Yeah, push the cow dye thing is gone. Yeah, that was a in-dev. I think like there was a bug with it or something that happened and it got removed or something like last minute or something like that. That's what somebody was saying. Oh my gosh, chat. I got like, dude, if you don't have a mustache, okay, consider yourself lucky. Because like occasionally you'll wake up and like your mustache will just for some reason decide it's going to be pointing straight up into your nose. Freaking mustache, dude. And it just tickles the crap out of your nose all day long. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. It's so bad. The nose tickles, dude. I can't get rid of it. Mustache problems, I know, right? But if I didn't have a mustache, I'd look like a weirdo. I'd prefer, I'll take the tickles all day long. Tickle in the lips. Yeah, around the outer edges if you don't trim it up. It grows faster than you think. Somebody in here in chat's like, I can't even grow a beard. It's okay. Honestly, there's more problems with it. Is it lime that gives us slimes? I bet it's lime, isn't it? It's lime. Yeah, this is darker. It's lime. We needed zombies anyways, so I guess. Lobber zombies? We want regular zombie gateway. We could use ours to absolutely destroy it, so. We'll do projectile. Launch would be actually really good. Ignite. Sensitive. Ignite. Harm. Amplify. Ignite. Sensitive. Hurt. Pick up item. I think we got this. I think we got this. Let's do this bad boy. What does sensitive do? It should only select, like, it'll prevent it from lighting. Oh, never mind. It's supposed to prevent it, I thought, from lighting the ground on fire. Might remove the fire. That's interesting that it was like a supplementaries fire too. Nice. You gotta love ours, dude. And we're like kind of powerful right now in tier 2 gear without even any enchants. We just have rings of discount and 2 rings of mana regen, which is pretty good. Some of these zombies are stylish, they are. Oh my god, they're a little bigger than I was expecting. That is what she said. Yes. I am a man-child from time to time, chat. It's just what it is. You know? Just feel bad for my wife, because she's got to deal with it too. Okay, that's done. Thank goodness. So now we just place our zombie trophy, or zom trophy. Perfect. Wizard swords are nice. They are nice. Now it's going to spawn zombies. I don't know if any of this was fixed or if like they still just spawn everywhere or if they will only spawn at nighttime, but we should get zombies to spawn. I want to get potatoes. Potatoes would be kind of nice so we can use them on an extractor. We don't have potatoes yet, so it was like one of the few ways we can get potatoes. I'm sure she enjoys it from time to time, probably. But she also probably hates it at the same time. I mean, if after like 16 years or what have you of being with me, you know, it is what it is. All right, we still got to get slime, so we got to get these lime saplings grown. I am still after this. After being with me for so long, how is she even going to get rid of me at this point? You know? Did you guys meet in high school? Yeah, we've been together since freshman year of high school. So she got stuck with my adorable, like, childlike self back then, right? And she can't get rid of this ugly adult mess. So, kind of L. Saved you, Ben. There you go. Yeah. She's like stuck with me now. Is what it is. I know, right? Whew. Saved you from death. Perfect. No backs. Okay. It's because these trees are more like acacia trees, aren't they? We got 3. A whirl sprig. That's actually not bad. A turtle gateway. Can you end the whirl sprig gateway by like literally planting a tree right in the middle of the gateway and growing growing one of them? Also, I want to know, how does the creeper gateway work? I got to figure this out because, and we've got to sacrifice at some point. Hold on. If I need to, I'm going to pillar up, but what could go wrong? This gateway's a blast? Like, what could go wrong? Watch it like have some sort of projectile. Oh my god. It's got a backpack. So they are regular creepers. So wait, they can spawn as a special version? What? Are they bigger? They're gonna be bigger, aren't they? Oh my god. Hopefully their like view range or explosion range isn't bigger. All right. Yeah, the gateway squid, yeah, through Trident, I've seen that. Oh no. The bigger they are, it's kind of hilarious looking. Okay, thank goodness. I still don't want to have that turned on. Okay, we got an iron backpack. Does it have anything in it? Nope. I'll keep it though. Hey now. Okay, gateway. $16 lime saplings. Okay. That was interesting though. Like I wasn't expecting that. I still haven't seen a zombie spawn yet, so we'll see how that goes. There's also a wither and an ender dragon gateway. Like a wither dragon or a wither dragon and an ender dragon. Wait, is there no ender dragon in the end? That seems kind of crazy. No, there's a Trigon dragon. That mod's in here, Trigon. Yeah, there's a Trigon dragon. I seen that mod was in here. Trigon dragon. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. True. Like you don't. Yeah, that is true. Like in the end, it doesn't even matter. Just agree, chat. Just shake your head and agreeance. Just shake your head. Okay. Yeah. Trees really hate it when it's dark out, don't they? Ow, frick. I need slime. I need your slimy balls. What am I even saying? Gross. But no, like in reality, we could just travel to the end, right? We have the ability to make the end paint. Oh, almost took it. Cute pyro. You heard it, Chad. He wants your slimy balls. Oh my god. Well, give me the slime. Slime. Tighter creeper tot. It's a tot. That reminds me, what was his name that was a part of the oh, they were like a group of comedians. It was like Bill Engvall, I think was his name. Jeff Foxworthy. Who was the guy that always talked about, oh, frick, he used to say tots. Ron White. Yeah, it was Ron White. Oh man, every time I see the word tot, it just reminds me, yeah, blue collar. Just reminds me of Ron White. And him drinking his like scotch or whatever he always drank on stage. I remember watching their comedy special as a kid. I know I probably shouldn't have, but you know, I'd visit my dad for the weekend and we'd end up, you know, watching things we probably shouldn't watch as kids, you know. Like, for example, the Blue Collar Comedy Special. You know. I think, though, it made me the man I am today. Person with a sense of humor. And also the mindset that My kids can watch things that my wife and I watch, so long as we're there to explain to them, you know, what things mean. You know, I feel like that's okay. Same with like music. We're like, oh yeah, we can listen to songs that, you know, swear and say suggestive things, so long as they understand kind of what they're listening to and they understand what to and not say or repeat. That's kind of our mindset. Oh yeah, tater salad. Called it Sun Tater Tot. Yeah, freaking loved that. Jeff Foxworthy's 12 Redneck Days of Christmas. Oh yeah. How did it go? Like, oh frick. It's been so long since I've heard that song. Hydrate time. I'm out of coffee, Chad. I'll have to go in and get a bottle of water. I don't think I have a bottle of water in my office. I should check. Nope. No bottle of water, chat. I'm out. I'm out. Monkey Bug, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that.
I get so stuck trying to decide what to do with SkyFactory 5. Bring me some inspiration.
Inspiration. Okay, let me do this. I got you. I got you. Here's, like, you're wanting to know, like, what to do with it, right? Right? I got you. I got you. Let's do this. All right. You ready? Let's do this. So you're wanting inspiration, right? Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. Let's see if we can make this bigger. Doo-doo. We'll do a 16 by 9. All right, here we go. You want some inspiration? Here's some inspiration. Can I make this bigger? Oh, they upscale. I haven't been on here in a while. Look at that. Bam! Inspiration. There you go. Is that inspirational? Right, up top, giant island. On the bottom is all of your, like, circular infrastructure. Perfect. Now you got inspiration. You're good. So inspiring. Yeah, AI prompts are great for that. Grab a screenie. Yeah, get it. Hold on. There you go. Grab a screenshot. You can use it. Go for it. I own the rights to it anyway, so. AI, give me a Minecraft image. Best it can do. Imagine if it just takes all the screenshots ever from, like, YouTube and stuff and then just does it. Did you make that in Blender? Oh my god. No. Like, here's this too. I don't know what the frick that is. You can change the art style. Make it a photo. Like, photorealistic, chat. There you go. I don't know what the heck that is. Or that. Let's see if we can do, like, SkyFactory 5. God, there's so many tips. Perfect. Here's a SkyFactory. Make sure it knows it's in the sky. Why is it doing this? I think the, there we go. There's your SkyFactory base. In the void. In the void. With dust particles all around. We'll get fancy with it. There you go. Upscale. Question, there's supposed to be a video today. No video today. Look at that. There's your SkyFactory base. Perfect, right? Get you a screeny. This is full brutalist right here. Like, just going straight concrete. That's so brutalist. Send that to dark. It's so brutal. I love this stuff. But yeah, anyways, this is using Adobe Firefly, which is, I mean, I get it with my subscription because I use Adobe for all of my video editing and stuff like that. But the cool part about Adobe Firefly, for those who may be watching and go, "Ooh, AI, it's so bad they steal art." All of that art that is used from Adobe Firefly all comes from its own source library. So all of the learning comes from its source library for images that are referenced. Because Adobe does have a stock image service. Yo. Lime vein creepers. So the vein creepers must be the colored creepers that I've seen Darkosto playing with. That when they explode, they can convert blocks into the dye blocks, apparently. Maruda, thank you for the prime, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you guys, by the way, for using your primes. Like, that means a lot. Believe it or not, most of you have prime subscriptions just laying around that go absolutely unused. And if you don't use it, just keep in mind that you're just keeping Jeff Bezos's pockets lined with cash every month. That's provided as a part of your Prime subscription. If you do have Amazon Prime, that is. Yeah. All right, let's see. We'll do that. Toss that in here. Slime. Man, I'm still like lime. How long have we been farming lime? I mean, I can always make them. That's the thing I do with this pack, though. Touch my rooster. Thank you for the prime. Holy smokes. T-Rees. Thank you as well for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Started with 6 saplings. Yeah, now we got 54. It's crazy. The touch my rooster. Jesus, man. Jesus. What a username. Holy smokes. Luckily said about Twitch Prime. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta throw in the casual, Twitch Prime ad that's not necessary. Hey, get out of there. That's not necessarily an ad for you to subscribe to Prime, but to utilize your Prime from a pre-existing service. Gotta distinguish that. Otherwise, it sounds like I'm just putting out an ad for Twitch Prime or for Amazon Prime. Slime. Thank goodness. Okay, we got it. Woo! Let's hope we get a slime statue this time. I don't know why I didn't get one last time. Or I did and it just disappeared or something. Or I didn't pick it up. Or unless it's a chance that you get a slime gateway or something. I guess it really doesn't matter because I'm going to be doing this as well. Anonymous. Not my real username. Thank you for gifting them. That's up. Thank you for gifting not my real username. What a username. Am I right? All right, so we'll put this in the deep learner. We're under hurt. We should be good. Is it out? Yes. Believe it or not, it's out. You're looking at it. Ah! I mean, this should be a lot of slimes. Let's get in a bigger area, guys. This is only the first wave. I don't think it counts the small ones as like wave completion. Could be wrong. All right. Maybe it does. 19 remaining. We're gonna have a maxed out data model. The data model costs so much in this pack, does it? Like RF though, right? I haven't looked and seen how expensive the machines are to craft this stuff, but I will have a slime one. Even though it may not necessarily get used right away, I will have it. Sorry, Cal, I didn't mean to off you there. Alright, let the big boys spawn here. Sweeping edge? Yeah, I do need sweep. I could use my sword, probably. $41 slime. You're a big slime there, dude. Holy smokes, and he picked it up! Oh! That's what probably happened last time. He might have picked it up and like jumped off or something? Because they can pick the items up off the ground. Oh. The Blaze one's like 5K FE for you? How much is this one? This is 2,560. Honestly, it's not that hard to get that much from like this. Especially if it's only running as you need it. But you can use regular spawners. Like that's... Apparently these can spawn out of regular spawners. We just have to farm up the spawners. And then apparently this can allow the spawners to spawn? No. They'll just spawn in with it regardless, right? Wait, Colossal Chest? Yeah, Colossal Chest is in here. You never used that mod? Hey, no time like now. All right, what did we need slime for? Okay. We did wireless AE. Okay, Blaze Farm. Now we got slime. Oh, yeah. The statues work like spawn eggs. Yeah. Yeah, statues work like spawn eggs. We haven't got zombies to spawn, by the way. And we can go farm spawners quite easy. Ooh, speaking of that, like we should go do some of that maybe. I still don't have a full base design idea yet. But now that we have like wireless spawners, it's gonna, or wireless here, it's kinda nice. How do you get ores early game? You make RGB dye and you put it inside of a painter like this. I'm out of power. Oh, I need to make another point, don't I? So now that I have a point, this can always be powered. I don't have to worry about it anymore. That was a whoops. That was me forgetting I had this set to AoE 3. Why did I have that set to AoE 3? I don't know, but okay. Whatever. Whoops. Like that. And so this takes these blocks and makes like draconium dust, granite, all these ores. This is how you can make your first basic dyes. You also don't need a printer, by the way. Like, if you need iron ore, or not iron ore, but raw materials, you just use your dyes to craft up the raw material. Is the only real cable solution cyclic? No. No, there's tons of other options. For example, thermal, you have flux ducts, fluid ducts, and item ducts. At least we should have item ducts. Unless those are removed. Maybe we don't have item ducts. You have laser IO. And we have Ender IO. Conduits. I love how people have, there's a generation of modded Minecraft players who haven't experienced Ender IO cables, chat. There's an entire generation of new modded Minecraft players who have never experienced Ender IO. Think about that for a minute. Think about that. Ain't no way. A way. Do you know how old 112 is now? It's over 5 years old. It's over 5 years since 112 disappeared from the aether of modded. Yeah. All right. That's why we were needed slime, right? We were making this. Okay. All right. So I want to use this. And we are going to make this. Crystallized obsidian. So it's 2 to 1. This is 2 slime balls make 1. Okay. So that'll make 2. Emerald. And then what else? That's it, right? Yeah. Old Zycraft? Well, new Zycraft is in. Oh man, the portal gun, classic. Now we have Dyer's portal gun, not in this pack, but we do. Like, 116 though had the portal mod, right? No. 112 was the last time the portal mod was updated, isn't it? It may have been in 116. I don't remember. Or 114. It's been a while though. This costs a lot of power though. There we go. And this makes an anti-gravity charm. So this charm is kind of interesting, right? So, kind of works like this. It's kind of like Creative Flight, but we're actually standing on blocks. It's pretty interesting. Please drop a potato. He did not. So this is kind of a nice charm to have, I think. It'll help us like break things under our base and stuff. Like so that way we can manage cables under here. And we can toggle it on and off as needed. Because it will get kind of annoying. Over time. This can stay just in our inventory. And we can keep them in our inventory too. So I can just toggle it on and off. Have you tried to go into the nether? Yeah, the nether's empty. Yeah, I have the ability to fly around essentially. What other charm can we make with this? Fortresses have chests. Yeah, and we've looted some of them. Let's see. Amulet of Resistance. That's immune to knockback. There's this. I don't know if this is necessarily like great or not. And could this be a powerful use? I don't know. Is it worth our thing? Probably not. Transfers enchantments onto books. This could be useful. Teleports where you look using ender pearls. That's the only use for the crystals. So the armor's been removed. Maybe we don't really need it, but yeah, interesting. I mean, the big thing is having this just to simply help us go under our base, giving us essentially creative flight. Kinda. Jumpy creative flight. Can you combine the charms? Only the, like, special charms. Only these that give you resistance. This will make you poison, wither, fire, lava, and void protected. Which is very powerful. But in this pack, it's not necessarily about all that, right? Okay. So that was the whole reason why we got slime. I think we should start immersive. So I can get garden cloches and start actually changing my base. So what all is needed for garden cloches, right, that we have to worry about? We need incandescent bulbs, and we need these. These are actually not too bad. We need treated wood. We already have access to that. And glass. We need an engineer's workbench, and we need our blueprint. That is going to require aluminum. What else? Let's see. We need bamboo. Dang, this is easy. We need power and water for garden cloches. We would need 16 garden cloches, right? Thermos phytogenic. Well, yeah, thermos phyto would be easier a little bit, but also kind of more expensive, right? Both would be great. Phytos can grow trees. These are initially slower, though. And not to mention, we got to think about this, right? How are we going to get water and phyto to this? I guess laser IO down the road would be one of the best. Create tree farm. I'm sorry. As much as I've just done it too many times that I really don't want to play with create all that much unless I have to. Forgive me for that. I'm a little burnt out on create. I'm sure I'll get back into the create vibe of things before long, but that is something to keep in mind when you've played as much Minecraft as I have. I don't remember you ever using create. Oh, right, Crag. Right. Right. Arcane, yeah. That was a while ago too, though. I have just done a bunch of create and Project Architect and Yeah, this can do all of our seeds and essences. Okay. Thinking about this. I mean, this is a good way to do it. Is it as pretty? Not really, though. I like the way garden cloches look, chat. Could you not get wood essence? No. The only essences are dye essences. I think doing both is good, but doing both in different ways. So, for example, garden cloches, I don't think can grow the trees. They've never been able to do that unless compat was added to do this. There is 76 pages of things garden cloches can do, and this is very passive. It just needs water and power from the top. It's also a bigger block, so you have more access to stuff. You just need treated wood planks, which we already have, by the way. Let's actually set that back up. So, believe it or not, we're using thermal with the pyrolyzer to do this. So let's connect the pyrolyzer back up. We'll take our tank. And then the pyrolyzer just needs coal. So also get a steel. Right, that does its thing. Barrel or chest. And then we'll do coal. Like that. So this is going to build up creosote oil more for us, so that way we can do more crafts and fun stuff. Anything else? Let's see. Creosote. Let's grab some buckets. Do we have a bucket in here or a tank in here that will work? Does the cyclic fluid storage act as a crafting component? That it doesn't. Doesn't thermal have a cat? Hold on. I swear the industrial, hold on. What is the name? Not industrial. What's the name of it? Immersive. Have a wooden barrel. Does a wooden barrel filled with this work? Put this to input, and I believe this auto inputs. So like this should actually drain this container into it? No? I swear this auto inputted. Maybe it's orange? No, that's output. Input. Thought it auto input. Maybe not. This was like one of the things I thought it did. We can just use a fluid hopper though. And then we can just use the cask on top there to contain this fluid. You know, nothing like taking a wooden flammable barrel, right? And then putting a incredibly flammable fluid inside of the incredibly flammable barrel. This is essentially a bomb. It is what it is. No, does that not work? Okay, this auto outputs, that's what it is. Right? It'll auto output. But that's only if you have it placed and then you have the output on the bottom. Yeah, it auto outputs. Okay. I was just kind of trying to figure out. Hey, Joe's been watching on YouTube for a while. Really enjoy. Heck yeah, Billy. Welcome in. Whiskey's been doing it that way for ages. Grandmas, ages, you say? Huh? Unintentional pun, huh? Unintentional joke in there? Hmm? You're like, son of a gun. No, it wasn't intended that way. No, I guess we don't have a tank. Like Mechanism's tank has a really cool feature, like where you can use it as a bucket. I thought there was a way of doing that in here. Does this do this? No. Hmm. We can try the cyclic tank. The cyclic tank is one of the weirder things. Gotta love cyclic for embracing the jank. Ooh, that's promising. That's promising. And it works. Yep. There we go. Perfect. That's what we need. W, yep. Okay, so now that we know cyclic can do that, that makes a little bit easier for transferring that into treated wood planks, which is honestly kind of a pain of immersive engineering. I swear there's a way to do it within immersive engineering. I am probably blanking right now. And it might be something to do with its engineer's crafting bench, which is technically a crafting table that if you place items in this inventory, you can pull them in from JEI. So it just has this little inventory to work from though, but it is kind of helpful if you're just playing with base immersive. What did you think of compact claustrophobia? I think you have me confused with another YouTuber, because I have not played compact claustrophobia. And the only YouTuber I know that has played compact claustrophobia that like I know was Gaming on Caffeine. Which I do like. He's a good guy. Good old gaming. Honestly, was an inspiration early on when I first started getting into modded Minecraft and making videos. It sounds like a fun pack if you're not actually claustrophobic. So it's not aluminum, it's bauxite. Right? Bok choy. Why? Yeah, we have it here. BAUX. Chosen, you're just illiterate. Hey, stop it. That's not very nice. Dear God, if he burned out of arcane engineering, compact claustrophobia would be worse. Wait, was compact claustrophobia like worse than arcane engineering? Arcane engineering was a lot, dude. That was a lot. That wasn't even, it's not even like, we basically had beaten arcane engineering at this point. Yes, there was in-game after in-game, but like I got burnt out of not having any way of transporting items outside of trains over distances. That's what was frustrating to me. Trains are just, this is just rough. It sounds fun at first, and it is over short distances. but over the thousands of blocks that we were transferring items. Oh my god. How'd you get flux dust? You smelt redstone? Couldn't you do trains in the nether? That's, yes. But I'm talking, we had to travel thousands of overworld blocks, like 8,000 plus. And so you divide that by a short time and you still were doing what it feels like thousands of blocks in the nether. And you couldn't go to the nether roof in that pack because it was blocked due to a mod that was in there that made the nether completely overhauled. So you couldn't actually go to the roof. And so it was just nonstop clearing to try and place down rails and tracks, and it's a thing. I haven't jumped back into that pack in a while, but it's still there. It's not like it's gone. Also, the lag got pretty bad in the pack. Like, it gets real, and there's nothing I could do about it. If you build a lot of create stuff, which it requires in like one area, it becomes very, very laggy, and it's not the pack's fault. It's mostly just create's fault for it not really being suited for that sort of craziness. Okay, so now I can make the engineer's blueprint. Oop. Glass, copper, and then what was it? Bamboo. Let's see if we can't make a redstone clock. Oh wait, we have we have cyclic in here, that's right. This is a crazy redstone clock, by the way. So this is how long the tick is, the delay between and the amount of power. So we don't really want a fast tick. We can do one. No way 1-1 is actually going to function right? Can this detect a 1-1 tick? No. But it can do a 2. Oh no. It can accept a 2 duration with a single every tick. Yep, that it can. All right. Okay. We're looking good there. Incandescent bulbs. What kind of magnet do we got? We got Inrayo, we got Pickle Tweaks magnet. Actually, Pickle Tweaks magnet's really good. I'll make that. Did we get appetite blocks? No. It went to space immediately. Actually immediately. Like it just went straight there. There was no hassle in that. Sadly you can't do that trick to the sugarcane quest in the book. Why not? You're saying it doesn't sugarcane? It sugarcanes. What do you mean? Sugarcane 100% works. What are you talking about? Does it have a keybind? Oh, it doesn't have a keybind? Rip. 100% works on sugarcane. There's a quest book to grow it from the bottom to the top. It definitely will work. You just have to have water next to your sugarcane. Oh yeah, it works. Gotta use SNAD. The heck? Oh yeah. Perfect. There's that. All right, garden cloches, cloches. That's right, we got a magnet. Chosen, you underestimated the size of your colossal chest. Tips on getting the crazy amount of wood needed for your 9x9x9. Chat. Tell him, chat. No, it wasn't the magic book. No, we farmed it by hand. The watering can and tree farms. And to get the wood needed for the colossal chests, I think we used the Ars logs. Not for the initial chests, I don't think. Because this recipe, like the Ars logs weren't available for that. But we did, I think, use Ars logs. Yeah, we used Ars logs because this recipe, I think, worked with the Ars logs. It has the log tag. It looks for like... So I'm pretty sure we used an Ars log, which was one of the better trees for that operation. Okay, perfect. Let's see. What else do we need here? Garden cloches. We need 16 garden cloches for all dye colors. Six, seven. So we could do 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't want to do it like that. How do I want to do this? These platforms are not big enough. We could maybe do like... No. This is just to get an initial thing started. Maybe we can do it back here for now. 2, 3. This is a 17 platform, so... It would be set up like in a similar fashion to this. OMG, you slid into a nerd channel. Hey, welcome in. Heck yeah, dude. I'm the same nerd that slides into your grandma's DM to help her fix her computer. The best channels are nerd channels, yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Grandma was a bit lonely. Yeah, from time to time. Oh, that's right. We could just smelt these now. Let's start building, I guess. Actually, let's put these under our base. Right? Because I eventually want to clear this and I want to do something different. So like under the base might be a better solution. Cobble. Let's grab a bit of our cobble. I did remove our cobble gen, but like this is plenty of cobble for right now. I wonder if I go ahead and start placing like this down under the base, if I can go ahead and build it in the right orientation too. Because remember, I wanted to change the location of the base a little bit. And I can actually start getting that done if I go under instead of on top like I was originally trying to do. Can't you tell, by the way, chat? Like today, compared to the last stream I did, I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with me the last few days. I think I was just incredibly burnt out. Something. I don't know. I haven't felt that way in a very long time. Look a lot better? Well, I mean, I technically didn't have my camera on the other day, so I guess that makes sense. Dude, there are days. I'm human, dude. I'm human. Just like everyone else, you know. I have my days. It does suck that I was feeling that way starting this pack. I really wanted, like, honestly, I should, like, doing a redo wouldn't be bad. Massive. I need massive bricks, right? Chat, you're a massive brick. Let's see, this is 0, 0. We'll start on 0, 0. This is where I ultimately want to have everything set up, is on 0, 0. And you're gone. Mexican man, thank you for the prime. Oh no. Is there a point at which the skybox turns black? Oh, so there's not in this. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no. Thank you, by the way, for using your prime on me, Mexican man. Appreciate that. You have a massive brick in your wall? Yeah. Bunch of weirdos in chat. All right, let's see. Be a good Y level. $52. That's 53. Chosen, get to the ground so I can sub. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There you go. All right, good. I got that done. I need to get the outer wall stretched out and figured out, and then we'll be good. Cartoon, welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to this beautiful community. Refund. I could, technically. Cap, welcome in. Or capo. Is it capo or capo? Which one is it? Like, which one is it? Is it like, is this a capo or a capo, chat? What do you call it? Is it a capo? I don't know. It's a capo. I call it a capo, but a capo probably also similar. Chosen gonna sing? No, I'm not gonna sing. Last time I got wrecked with copyright claims. Unless I can somehow switch my mic to piping through the music during that whole thing, so it goes to the auxiliary channel. I could do that actually. Then my mic would not be routed through the appropriate channels. I don't know if I can do that. Probably on demand. Actually, it should be possible. It just, in the VOD, I would just be silent. Kind of interesting idea there. Might need to check out if that's doable, or how doable that actually is. Okay, let's take a look at this real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1 on the outside of that. And then 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1 on both sides. Be careful to remember to switch back to the channel, otherwise the rest of the VOD would be silent. Exactly, that'd be awful, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have to count for this one. Counting with Chosen. It's interesting. It's giving me a preview right here. You can see it in the water. Can you see that outline in the water there? But this side, I can't see it unless it's just because of the water. Oh, it is. It's just because of the water. So we can't actually see that outline unless we're looking at the water. What? Oh, that's interesting. Like, otherwise it's normally invisible. That's cool. Bro, tell me ours isn't powerful. Goodness. Sneeze. Ours isn't powerful. That's what I needed to hear, chat. Thank you. Now it won't get nerfed. You just got to keep saying that. If somebody goes, ours is powerful and broken, you just need to go, no, it's not. And that way it stays as powerful as it is, and it'll never change. And that's perfect. Ours is massively OP. Tech, you're OP. You already knew that. Ours needs a buff. That is true. I feel that. Yeah, we need higher tier armor. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it does need a buff. Yeah. You're right. Ours needs a buff. Yeah, ours needs a buff, chat. What just happened? That's the ours break spell. It's actually really cheap. And if you have enough mana regen, you can just spam it. Our chicken just flying across the screen. This just caught me off guard there. What the heck? The mod needs to register hits faster. Oh my god. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, the chicken's just like, you know what? I'm out of here. Chicken's like, this is clucking futz, dude. I'm out. I don't think... Was that literally gonna stay? No way. That's gonna pour out, yeah. How did I do this side? What the heck? Oh, because I extended out the front. Oh, well that makes way more sense than what I just did. Come here, zomboys. No potato? Dang it, no potato. Ours add-on to do propagate needs to check their accuracy. Well, propagate is actually not an add-on. That's monkey. That is base ours. Propagate is new to base ours. But you actually don't need propagate. You can use underfoot for the same spell. Everything still works. And that's all base Ars Nouveau. You talking about to deal massive damage? Yeah. Yeah, that's all base Ars actually. And it's a tier 1 spell. The whole spell is tier 1. Would luck on the harm spell be looting? Yes. Yes. Imagine not being able to insta-break and one-shot enemies within 10 minutes of your playthrough. Imagine, dude. That would be crazy. That'd be vanilla. Why would we even play modded at that point? The heck? Why would I even play this game? Somebody's going to take that serious. And they're going to be like, yeah. And they're going to like start like a group on Reddit. And they're just going to like just complain on Reddit about how easy modded Minecraft is now. And then they're just going to try and recruit a bunch of people into their same feelings. And then the whole time, they're just not ever going to play anything. They're just going to stay on Reddit and they're just never going to play. Completely logical, I guess. More fun for us. So now we have this platform. Don't give me ideas. We got to get 16 garden cloches up. Actually, we should make this a little bit closer in. Where did you learn how to build so well in this game? What is nice about this building? Oh, maybe you're talking about other things. That's true. I've played this game for a very long time. I recommend taking a gander at Pinterest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Pinterest is great. Sounds weird. Sounds like something that you probably wouldn't do, but it's great. Oh yeah, the All the Mods 10 playthrough is great. Yeah, I'm having a fun time doing that. Now this is only half. Okay, so I could actually go less. Oh, I only need 4 per side. That's right. But yeah, Pinterest is great. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft since 2011. So of course, the longer you play, the better you're going to get at the game over time. But there are still tips and tricks that I learn all the time. Oh, you know what might have actually helped me? Was all those years ago watching Corrales. And like watching some of the building tips from all those years ago with Corrales talking about putting bushes everywhere. Sorry, not bushes. Bushes. Bushes? Putting bushes. Bushes down. That was so helpful back then. All right, how do we fill this with water? Yeah, the bushes. Oh yeah, B00 is great too. I love his building styles as well. His like use of calcite and diorite helped me like learn to love calcite and diorite for specific things. It's really great for magic looking towers, I think. Like it does really fit the magical theme of things and goes well with cobble and stuff. It does have a place. Poor Swedish guy. Right. Poor. Sure. Right. Now we have this. I just gotta get water. Chat, I wish there was a way to do unlimited water in this pack. I really wish. Unfortunately, I just don't think there's a way to do it. I don't think there's a way to do it. You know, it's the thing. It's unfortunate, you know. I really wish there was just some way.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, but nope, not possible. Yeah, it's just not even. Yep. Not possible, unfortunately. No, there's just no way. It's just absolutely impossible, chat. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, all ways of making unlimited water have been removed from this pack. It's pretty sad, actually. It's okay. We'll make it through it. We'll get through it, chat, together. Yeah, what a tragedy. Would be cool if you could get infinite water though. Like that would be really, really awesome. But I mean, that just sounds absurd, honestly. That sounds too overpowered, really. Not possible. Oh yeah, that's a thing. That's a vanilla Minecraft thing. Feels so weird flying. But not flying at the same time. The fact this is unbreakable, though, does feel like flying. Hey! H-Logger! Thank you, by the way, for the Prime. Appreciate that. So, let's go ahead and put this in place. So that way we can not farm infinite water, chat. I mean, because that's impossible. We don't need to farm infinite water. Like, that would be ridiculous. Having a way to do that. But we need to get a block here so that way we can, you know, do the thing. Do a thing. Do the thing. Right? We need to get the thing on the thing here. Can I make the thing do the thing here? I should. No? Okay, I think I know how. Let's get a cask. We can force it, I bet. We can force it, chat. Scammed? Oh no, we're not done yet. We're gonna trick it. We're gonna trick it into thinking that there's a connector point here. Set it to pull. And then we're gonna remove it. That is infinite water, chat. If only there was a way. Banned. Yeah, we're banned on the server. Also, doing this on a server is not a good idea. I don't think servers really like this, by the way. Just gonna say that under my past experiences, I don't think servers really like that. There was an ad in progress. No. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. That was, I promise, not intended. Why no episode today? Because I needed some time to catch up. It does take time to make those videos, by the way. And I needed some time to catch up. So today I chose not to upload today. But instead provide you guys with a hell of a video for tomorrow. So you win some, you lose some, I guess.
Buzz.
Believe it or not, it is not the easiest task keeping up with daily uploads like that are very long. So from time to time, there's not always going to be a daily upload, so just bear in mind. there will be days where I do not upload that day. Doesn't happen very often. As much as everyone would love me to be a robot, I am not always a robot. Imagine not being able to smelt a stack within a second. Such a weak mod. I know, right? This is lame. People are crazy, right? They think that ours is so powerful. They are so wrong. Bro, get roboted. They're so wrong. Ours is so weak, dude. It's so weak. Oh yeah, this needs to be turned into this. Somebody watching this VOD is going to be like, why so much sarcasm today, Chosen? I'm like, I don't know. That's just my humor today. A lot of sarcasm today.
Buzz.
Sorry if you don't like the sarcasm. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, sassy Chosen today. Yeah, that sounds about right. I am sass Chosen. Bam, there we go. Okay, so these all have water now. Bone meal helps, but it's not going to really change anything here. These auto output, which is great. We still need our essence to go in here. What's another farm? Oh, you know what? Speaking of essence, right? Inferium essence. We can farm in here, right? Yes. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, we'll do that. I need a couple more garden cloches for Inferium essence, though. Sarcasm Thursday, right? So I should do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, maybe? Stonecutter and the mechanical saw do the buzz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do feel for everyone who has been watching the VODs. They've been missing out on the music. That does suck. You gotta watch live to get the music. We're jamming today. Get the exclusive music content, yeah. It's just got a different vibe with the music, you know? Okay. Let's see. We could do a... I need... What is this called? A barrel. Hopper. And chest. Oh yeah, with this you can't hold space and shift at the same time. You can, but you end up like falling down. So it's not like normal creative flight. It makes it a little harder to do things, but you can still do it. You just bounce up and down. All right. Yeah. It's not a normal creative flight though. You're kind of like floating on blocks. You're climbing air, chat. Hello. No, all the mods 10 episode today. Nope. You can come watch here though if you want, if you're in need of content. There's also the second channel, Chosen Live. Video did go live on the second channel. It is a VOD from the last stream. But no ATM 10 tomorrow though. I did make a community post on YouTube that kind of explains the situation there if you're interested in that. Clay. This is just sand, right? Sand and water. You didn't see the community post? It's understandable. It's so absurd watching that. It's so crazy watching that. Need clay? There's our clay. Ours is so underrated. Dude, from what I've been told by people who have not played with ours, epilepsy warning, essentially they're like, I just haven't taken the time to learn it. That's understandable. Like, that's completely understandable. You know, because it is a lot to kind of look at. Thankfully though, this is one of the few mods that has really good documentation. And it's built. As soon as you make your spell book, documentation is right there. Like, everything you need to know about the whole mod is here. If you're wanting to know about a specific item, you can just search. Right? You want to look for a scry, you just start typing in the index and you go, oh, here's a scry. Like, every item has a description, which is so good. Oh yeah, the rituals are so good. There's so many good rituals. If you want to make it permanent day, automate the rituals. It's a tech mod. Dude, Soren was arguing with me saying this is a magic mod. All right. It's a tech mod. It's a tech mod, chat. At the end of the day, it's literally a tech mod. And it's a good tech mod. It's a good tech magic mod. All the automations that you can do with like in-world interactions and stuff, everything requiring a fuel source of some kind, whether that was some sort of automation that's creating that fuel source or creating that thing, or you have a fuel source that is actually providing it. Either way, something is being exchanged, aka magic, right? That is a thing. It is being exchanged like fuel. And then you use a program, a literal program you're building. You define that onto your machine and you let your machine do processing. It's crazy. It's another one of those tech mods disguised sort of situations.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, but he sounds so, that final buzz sounded so depressed. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Not. Chat, it sounds so like, So ours is Botany 2.0. Botany does something completely different, but yeah. It's really hard to compare the two. I do get them confused though a lot. I'll call Botania and ours, like I'll call it source or mana, even though source is source, mana is mana. They're completely separate. Botania, shoot, within its own mod, you can turn source directly into power through the flux. So like you can generate power with Botania. That's something that's kind of missing as of right now, is a conversion for like direct RF, but RF is the same way. It's generated by consuming a fuel. Flux is magic as well, if we want to look at it the same way. You're exchanging a fuel for a certain variable, whether that's flux or source. It's a power source. It's a number. We're converting a fuel source into a number, and then we're using that number to do a thing at the end of the day. All right, so these just need that number, right? We need some power on the top of these. I think what I'm going to do, I'll do Inferium in here. We do need to get the drawers. A lot of wood used in this pack. So I think the drawer network needs to take place here. Botania is a tech mod. There's no changing my mind. It, in my opinion, is a tech mod, yeah. Botania is a tech mod, I'll say it, disguised as a magic mod. It has tons of automation resources. Everything about it is based on automation, based on logic. You know what? You know what's not based on logic typically? Magic. Typically. So, you know, I'll be there. Ours is just a nice way to start progress. Yeah, and in mod pack. Ours is the mod pack. Yeah, ours could be its own mod in its own mod pack. Like, yeah, if you just had ours alone, you would be fine. You'd have a lot of fun. That would be a fun thing to do. Fun like just ours exclusive playthrough. I feel like, wasn't that Arcane? Yeah, it was Arcane Isles, right? That did that. Arcane Isles, I think is what it was, yeah. That was a mod pack. I didn't get the chance to play it, but yeah, I do remember it. Oh yeah, with the gravity ring? Yeah, you know what? Would be a good spell, right? Is underfoot. We can make that real quick, I think. I think underfoot's relatively cheap, right? It is... pressure plate and then iron boots. So this would be kind of an interesting spell, right? So we can do mage block under our foot. And mage blocks should not be permanent. So if we go like here, for example, we can do underfoot, conjure mage block. So creates a temporary block that will disappear after a short time. We can also break it too, and the more amplifies you put, the longer it lasts. And this kind of does what the like you used to have like a slash up command that was a part of world edit, and the up command would place a glass block under your feet. This technically does that. It just places a mage block under your feet, and then that mage block would disappear. It's actually a good idea. Thank you for saying that. See, and it disappears. Sometimes I just need that small push that goes, oh yeah, you can do this. Okay. Kate. How do we want to handle this power? I mean, I guess we could extend it and then just put... I think just putting one flux in it, though, on the whole thing would be a good idea. For now. We're about to have, like, absolute unlimited resources here, so... it'll be a lot better. We need a single flux point, chat. See, this is north. Just place that bad boy right here. Okay, and that's a lot of power coming out of there, but it's fine. This is fine. It's all of our power. But it'll get filled up. They're not running yet. I don't remember how much these actually consume. Let me look. These have not changed for years. So I bet the power consumption amount is still the same. It consumes 8 RF per tick. 8 each. This will do 192 RF per tick, basically, to run all of these. It's not bad. All right, we got to get our storage for them. How will I afford that? I don't know. I ain't got that kind of money, that kind of RF laying around. If I did, dude, I'd be an RF-unaire. Definitely not that, though. Okay, there's a couple of ways we could do this. I would have to test. I don't know if this will work. But a compacting upgrade. Just the basic one. Just the basic one. I think this has the ability to compact even if it doesn't have a unpacting recipe. Yes, compact anything. So we do compact anything inside of the compactor, but we use the fancy drawers for it. Chosen Snarkitect? What the frick? What the hell? I gotta look up what this word means. Mocking or in a sarcastic way? I guess I am being kind of, yeah, snarky, I guess. It's for the fun, though. I'm not doing it in a bad way, I guess. A lot of sarcasm. I'm having fun, though. That's what it's about. Do you know how to get Drigmies or Starbunkles in this pack? It looks like, Drigmies have a gateway. So I did get a, yeah, you use a gateway for them, apparently. And let's see, what is the rewards at the end? So the rewards is 250 experience and a Drigme trophy. So, but I wonder if these actually spawn in Drigmes. you could maybe just use the waves of drigmies and toss your items down for the drigmies to get your tokens. And then let the wave cancel. Let the event cancel, and then you'll get your gateway back. Unless you can't actually transform the drigmies that spawn in. But I would assume if you put the horns down, you could do that. And if you're wondering how to get the horns, you need to use a Wilden ritual. The basic Wilden ritual, which will summon in those mobs. But I also found drigmy tokens inside of the fortress. So yeah, you can find these in the fortress too. And then you combine them, some of your basic materials here. There you go. I forgot about the fortress. Okay, sophisticated storage. Let's take a look at this bad boy. As much as I would love a regular oak, I don't know if we're going to be able to make it because we don't have any other option. We have to use the colored stuff. Wow, those chests are just straight up. They look just like concrete. What the heck? Did he make recipes for every single one of these variations? Okay, so the recipes are still there. I don't have spruce, but yeah, they're still there. Interesting. But you use a regular barrel, right? Like a regular barrel. I don't know about the limited one. I don't think that works. Unknown, by the way, I think we're the 11 biddies. Can you maybe look at the pet? I ordered one, but haven't seen it yet. Was I flying when you ordered said pet? If so, rip your pet, man. Yeah, there's a way to get regular wood with villagers. Yeah, I'm not worried about that yet, actually. We could make a barrel for each color variation. Can we dye these barrels after they're made? Or do we have to make them with that wood color? See, what I want to make is a double limited barrel. I want to test it first to make sure this works. Okay, so it's just a... What? So it is a regular barrel, but different. Because this is a regular barrel. Make a double using the acacia recipe with the black and white planks. Black and white planks. I'm just struggling to find this recipe because is it this one? No. So all of the acacia one shows up, but we should have access to... So the recipes just weren't built for Huh? Colorless. There's a colorless. I'm out of colorless wood, but still, I'm confused. Okay, you can use the color. Oh, okay, so you just can't see it. Okay, that's just confusing. I completely understand that, though, because I bet those recipes are all kinds of weird for sophisticated storage. There'd be like 8,000 pages. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so we can make a limited barrel too. Let's just test. I just want to test this first and foremost. What is something that can be compressed? Clay. So if I put this in the barrel and I choose, I want it to compact anything. When I put this in, it should compact, yeah, into clay. Okay, good. So this should also do it with the dyes, I hope. Let's get the seeds. We're gonna need every dye color. Let's start working on that, I guess. Unknown. Oh, about my pet. You just stood there while I summoned it, so it should be perfectly safe. If it's in the map, unknown, it's here. But it's probably, it's somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere. He was confused earlier, couldn't figure out how to get acacia to progress until I tried crafting it. Yeah. We're just so used to using JEI to find all of these things, it makes sense. All right, we need a dye of each color. The printer is the cutest little block. Oh, yeah, because it actually prints, by the way. It actually shows what it's making on the board while it crafts it. We figured that out. It's literally there. It literally shows exactly what it's making, which I thought was a nice touch. So we'll use this to craft all of our individual seeds. Because this is just going to make base essence, right? Yeah, we got the rainbow going on here. Yeah, a little painter guy in there. All right. We'll start with white. This will be perfect. There's a white seed. Gray seed. Or light gray seed, I should say. There's the gray seed. Just a little bit here. Light gray seed looks darker than gray seed. Nice. Where's the colorblind seed? Brown seed. Yeah, you can color the seeds, yeah. Green or lime, not green, lime. Green, unknown, the 42 more bits. What did you say a minute ago? It says, would you be so kind and stand in a safe location for a moment while I summon a new pet? Did you summon a new one? Will you survive this time? Where did you go? They run around. There you are. It just happened to be your name was Gray. Ooh, cyan looks a lot like prismarine. Had to think about it for a second. Light blue looks like diamond. Probably uses like the same ID that we're so used to. Purple seeds. Magenta. This should be all of them. Magenta seeds. And finally pink. And pink looks an awful lot like Botania pixie dust or pixie stuff. One of my favorite armor sets, by the way, in Botania. All right, and then we need Inferium essence. So how do we make essence? Seeds. These are still crafted the same way. So we need 8 of those. So all of these will get an Inferium seed, Inferium seed, Inferium, Inferium, Inferium. Okay. And then we're going to start from the north side. We'll start here. White. Light gray. Not gray, light gray. Gray. This one will be black. Okay. And then brown, red, orange, and yellow. Like that. Okay. Brown, red, orange, and yellow. Green or lime green. Oh. Lime green, cyan, and light blue. Perfect. Cute Pyro, have a good one. If that's you popping off, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. All right, here we go. Blue and purple, magenta and pink. Nice. So everybody's got to get dirt in for all of these, right? Because they just require dirt or they require something else. Yeah, they work with dirt. Okay. Everything should work with dirt. Question, are these going to produce the seeds? Okay, no. That helps out a lot that they don't produce seeds. Hey, look at that. Bam. So it's like 1-to-1 that produces 2. It's not too bad, actually. For something that's just going to passively produce over time, feels pretty good. We have a lot of inferium because we're going to need a lot of that, right, as we progress on. I don't think this provides, like, the dirt for the seeds. I don't think this provides any kind of modifiers or anything. I don't think. It's not typically how this works. You've not used cloches in a hot minute, inspiring me? Nice. Yeah, there's like so many ways. I was watching Dark's thing and like his pack testing, he was showing off some of his worlds because I hadn't spoiled myself to anything, so I hadn't watched any of that stuff. And it was interesting to see, like, one of his worlds, he was using creepers to blow up in the world. Like, blowing up creepers. And the creepers, the colored ones, can convert blocks into the colored dye blocks. And I was like, that's an interesting way of automation. There's so many different ways you can automate the colored dyes. I mean, there are some that are more powerful than others. Like, this is a really powerful way. This is pretty powerful as well. Apparently, dripstone can also be tick accelerated with applied energistics, because dripstone has a tick tag for applied energistics. It's really hard to read this unless it was removed. It may not. I don't know. But you can accelerate it with industrial foregoing souls. I do know that. 1 second, chat. All right, chat. Wife brought me some of it. Pink another. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this doesn't have that red fertilizer or anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure industrial foregoing can tick accelerate this. Maybe it's dripstone itself. I don't see the AE tag. It needs an AE tag to be able to do that. All right. So now we got that. We got to start working on barrels. A ton of barrels. All right. I mean, we could do gray barrels. These aren't bad looking. How does AE2 tick accelerate? So you can use growth accelerators, and they will tick accelerate things like amethyst and budding quartz and things like that. And you can also power them with AE's free resonant power, which kind of like that, right? This resonant is enough to power this indefinitely. It's kind of free, right? It also grows saplings, by the way, just in case you didn't see that. It can grow saplings. Then tick accelerate them. I don't know if it works on these saplings. Vanilla saplings it does. These may have special growing conditions where they can't be right next to a block or something. We did test it, by the way, on like crops. It does work on crops. You do prefer the new block textures? Yeah, the textures on the new ones are really nice. I'm not a big fan of the like all white mode. I don't know. Some people like it, some people don't. I like the dark GUIs and the dark textures, but really just depends on the build you're doing. There you are, unknown. You're a chicken there. You're gonna end up getting tree killed. It's gonna happen. There goes. Goodbye, unknown. You will be missed. You will be missed. Hey, I just let natural selection happen sometimes. It's just what it is, dude. Natural selection, just let it take place. There we go. Oh no. You saw you forcing the growth where I was. I wasn't. No, that was natural selection. It was natural selection. What do you do differently when playing modded Skyblock to avoid filling your Sisyphus? What? Is this a who? Like the Greek god? How do you avoid getting bored? Just kind of try and do things differently, you know? Don't always try to do the best thing, the most optimal thing. Even I struggle. I mean, I hate using the word even I, but I do struggle from time to time. Like, just like everyone will. I struggle with the same issues of burnout. That everybody kind of struggles with, right? I need... $24. That should work. Now here's the expensive part, right? Chat. Oh my goodness. All right. We don't need advanced versions, but we do need these. 24 or 23 of them. Wait, AE isn't liking that, is it? Look at the open guide menu popping up. What are they doing, man? Oh, these stack to 16? Okay. The other issue we're going to have is we are going to need to create a filter for this, technically. $24 times 4. We need 96. We need a stack and a half of pistons. All right, iron, here we go. Oh, that magnet is affecting me. The upgraded base reminds me of Tinker's Construct. Oh yeah, that is right. Kind of looks like the template part. Then we need 32. Holy smokes. Okay. All right. Lots of redstone. So we need 24 of these. Okay. All right, these are going to all go in the drawer. But before I put them in the drawer, holy smokes, that scared the crap out of me. Your skin. What the heck with those eyes, dude? That's horrifying. Oh my god. All right. I do want to make the wand for this. Storage tool. Okay, storage tool. Okay, so this allows us to lock the drawers, by the way. So we can hide, fill level, show hide, show hiding locks, locking / unlocking by holding shift and scroll wheeling. Now by default, this should automatically send the items out. Just kind of noting that, by the way. So it's going to automatically send the items out. First problem is done. Okay. Everything's there. But 1, 2, 3, 4, we need to do this and make sure we have a slot for the die. Inferium, I guess we could have this craft up to blocks. These would need advanced. I'm not worried about these just yet. We'll come back to those. Can we still hit K over this? Oh, that mod's not in here. That doesn't even fill SkyFactory. Just kidding. Excompressum? No, it's an inventory tweaks, I think. Okay, so now we have Essence at least started and automated. And then we just put the compacting upgrade in here. Oh, wait, no, we need to lock all the drawers. So we lock them by right-clicking here. That's going to lock these drawers. Now they're locked. And then we can insert the compacting upgrades into all of them. These can only do 2x2 compacting crafts, by the way. And then we've got to open this up and then set this to compact anything, and that automatically does the craft. That'll automatically craft it into dies for us. Almost there. Because by default, it'll only compact things that have a unpacting recipe. So there it goes. These will update as soon as it receives an item, and then it'll do the craft. Nice. So now we just have on-demand dies, which we could tap into the AE system by having that centralized, possibly. We could put a... So, like, the linking tool here also allows us to link all of our storages to a controller, which we can then connect to our AE system. And that feels like this feels like a cool, like, central area, right? Hey, this is your first stream. Love you, man. Heck yeah, dude. Godflare, welcome in. Okay, these have to be upgraded to the next tier if we're going to do compacting here. Okay, this'll compact into blocks. This can go both ways though, so thankfully we don't have to change any config here. But we probably want it to compact. It's going to make things a little bit easier on us. I'm being a little OCD. Because I'm pulling from all of this same drawers to keep them relatively balanced. I don't have to do this. This will be helpful later on, though. All right, let's lock this. And then we just click that in here. Click it onto the face. That'll auto compact. Because these also have an uncrafting recipes, so they will automatically function the way you would want them to function. Right. I mean, that's a huge automation done right here, chat. What do you think about that? That's huge. Nice little garden. Yeah, we got a nice little abode here. Very pretty. So what are we doing? We're automating dyes. All the dyes are automated. It does feel weird saying dyes are automated because usually you're like, oh, well, can't you just make a dye essence? It's like, but in this pack, the whole pack is built around dyes. So, yeah. This is your first stream, just started SkyFactory 5. Heck yeah. Welcome in. So, by the way, all these can be turned off with a redstone signal down here if you really wanted to, but it's not necessary. Fertilizer can go in here, which does make it a little bit nicer, but also not necessary. You can put bone meal in here, but not really necessary, like I said. The pink... Oh, interesting. Why is that one... Why is the magenta specifically different looking? Is this like a texture thing? No? Do not all of them look like this? So their final stages looked like that, but the magenta is the only one that has a different color stem. I bet this was like the test. He was like, we're gonna test changing this color this way, and then never like went back to it probably. Gotta get back to chores. Have a good one. What would it be labeled under? I'm spelling magenta wrong, you know. Yeah, just to check if it was like a non-issue. Doesn't look like there was an issue. Is it a bug? Let's see. See, like every stem. Wait, let's see. Don't know if this was just a test using magenta to try out dyeing the stems, but in Cloches. Did I say that? Spell that wrong? I bet I did. But in garden cloches, every stem is green, but and didn't know if they were all meant to have a stem color. It has a different exclamation point color. Does it? Is it the same color as what the stem is supposed to be? This is released. This is released. Hope I spelled that right. The exclamation point seems to also only be color changed on the seed. Gotta love that. Seems to be only. Did this behavior work with the prior version? Unknown. Unknown. Steps to reproduce the bug. Look at it inside of a garden cloche. Gloche. Right? Clue. Friggin' typos. Take a look at growing dye seeds inside of a garden cloche next to one with a magenta seed inside and see the difference. My bad. That's probably the best explanation, right? Crash log, world information mod pack version that this is in. 5.04. Any extra mods you've installed in the pack? CCI. Wait. Oh, was this something else? Mod pack version the world was created in. Oh, I think it was created in version 5 or something like that. 1 second, chat. All right. I think it was version 5. Oh no, it was 5.02. What version of Java are you running this pack on? Frick. Java 18? I don't know. Does it tell me? Java 17.8. Top right hand corner. Oh. Single player, Optifine, no. Shaders, no. God, I need a template for his template. I have the version backwards. .0.8. Oh yeah, 2, 4. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, we need a template for his template. All right, I'm sure Darko will love that issue. All right, there's the issue. Perfect. All right. Easy peasy. That's how you report issues. Chat. Typed world creation version in the client version. I fixed that though, right? Yeah, I fixed that. What is that plugin for correction? Oh, that's Grammarly. Yeah, believe it or not, when I was in college, I've never taken the extension off. By the way, I've never removed the extension since it was recommended to install the extension when I was in my college writing class. They told us to install Grammarly. No, not even joking. It's crazy. But yeah. All right, what's next? What's next on the to-do list? We did garden cloches. A blaze farm. Like, a blaze farm is definitely on the to-do list. Oh, also, how much does this hold? We only have to worry about the bottom holding. Isn't there a way to see? Let's see. Show hiding fill levels. Hiding counts. That removes the count. Fill levels. That shows the bar there. Still doesn't... Oh, that's right. I have to hold over the thing to tell me how many it can hold, right? Right. 1024. Okay. So it'll hold 1024 on our first tier, but that can be all upgraded. We can all upgrade this. I feel like we should upgrade it to at least the next tier. By the way, chat, I don't know if how many of you guys that are in here are like in the Midwest of the US. But man, I hope you guys are ready for some snow. I know I am. We're gonna get like 6 to 8 inches of snow tonight, starting at like midnight. I'm excited. It's not gonna be ice either for once. It's gonna be snow. That's disgusting? No, that's freaking awesome. You can't handle sick tech. What the frick? I can handle it. You calling me out? The frick? I got this. I'm not gonna say it for the clip. You ain't getting that clip. You ain't getting that clip, Tech. I ain't giving that clip up that easy. You gotta work for that clip. Okay. You had a foot last weekend? Yeah, we didn't get lucky to get hit with any snow. See, I'm the kind of goofball that like wants to just take my truck out in the snow. And I like to just drive around and see like the capability of my vehicle. Knowing good and well that my stupid self might get stuck. But also I have equipment in my truck to help people get unstuck if they happen to be stuck. And I find that to be fun too. But that's probably also why I enjoyed helping my father-in-law do repossessions. I have a lot of experience with towing vehicles, so, and pulling them out of some really tricky places. We had to pull a vehicle out one time. It was pouring down rain and thunderstorming, and they had their car parked like behind their house, and we couldn't get back there because the tow truck, we were sliding down this hill. And so we had to like use both of our winches, our trailer winch and the truck winch, and we had it wrapped around trees, and we were winching ourselves around trying to not fall down this hill while it was just pouring down rain and mud. So freaking bad. We sat there for like 6 hours trying to maneuver ourselves with our winch to get our truck in a position where we could get out of there with a trailer that was like 24 foot long. So yeah. Craziness. But I love me some snow. I'll take snow. I don't have to travel anywhere, so I guess that makes more sense for me, but all right. Let's make some upgrades. I don't know how expensive the upgrades are going to be. Okay, they made them just planks. Oh, the recipes have been changed. This is basic to copper upgrade, basic to iron. I mean, iron wouldn't be bad. Would you say you know your way around a winch? Yes, I do know my way around a winch. I'm trying to figure out where you're going with this. You're in the Northeast and I'm waiting for a good snow. My sister, she lives all the way up in Wisconsin, and they're like, she's had snow since the beginning of the winter season. I don't even know how she lives up there. Yeah. Basic to iron. We need 24. Great, no video today? No, not today. I know. I suck. I'm sorry. Now it holds 2,000. Oh, that's significantly less than I thought it was going to hold. But I mean, we have an extra slot, so we can always put stack upgrades in here, but still, I thought that was significantly more. There is a stream today, and there is a VOD on the second channel. Okay. So, with constant dies rolling in, do we slowly... Well, I can't move this just yet. We need a lot of cables. We need sheep. Interesting. Yeah, it'll be nice once we have that stuff. These cables need a lot of wool, right? A lot of Certus dust. Automating Certus dust is doable with our pattern provider quite easily. Bluix is something that isn't too crazy to automate. What do we have for a collector? What hoppers we got? What is this? A rapid hopper from logistics. We gotta have other options too, right? Collector. Collectors have filters, right? I think they do. Oh, more iron. I think as well, this is the first mod pack I've played in a while that didn't have like iron furnaces mod in it. Pretty sure it's not in here, right? Yeah, no. Electricity generator? We need the dirt furnace 9000, yeah. Where's our dirt furnace? Where's our dirt chest? What? Where's extra utilities at? How can this be a SkyFactory pack without extra utilities too? Claboria? Did I say that right? Thank you for the prime, dude. What in the world? Trying to think, is there any other like, okay, like I definitely want to get the AE system more centralized. I think we do need it connected up to those drawers. I think this would be a good time to try and get a cable out here to this chest. But building this chest, replacing this chest is going to be incredibly difficult. Unless we use a disk drive to transfer all of the contents from all of this that we have so far into our AE system. Then we can tear this down and we can move this somewhere else for the future. And then temporarily, we just put everything in storage disks. It's all doable. I would still personally love to keep all of my items in the colossal chest, access it with the Ars Lectern, and then just use the Ars Lectern through here to do this. There's a reason for this. And primarily, it's due to the way the storage lectern can access a storage like this, and the fact that the scribes table can read from this and pull items out automatically upon request. So that's one of the main reasons I would love to keep it like this. But I think temporarily, it's going to be better if I go about this by putting everything into a digital storage temporarily. We don't have that many items. We have a lot of items, but not that many. So I'm thinking we could probably make, and we'll see if we can do this. We can make a bunch of these 1Ks. So typically the way to go about it, we'll make like 10 1Ks and put that all into a disk drive. And then we'll use an importer to import all the stuff into here. And oddly enough, we can put the importer directly on here. And start to pull the items in here in a second. I first just have to craft a bunch of these, and let's see. Okay, there's 10 1Ks. Okay. Is this going to be enough? I don't know. I might have to make another drive. We'll see. I'm going to steal some acceleration cards. And we'll pull this bad boy with the import bus. We'll set this to a lower priority. And that should start filling up. What is this monster of an AE network? It's about to get cleaner. It's a starting solution. It does work, though. No way. Oh, I was about to say. Like, we should have a lot of types. We may, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in here. Surprising. Considering we started on a tree. There's a lot of stuff in here. And a lot of data. We're getting there. Oh, and yep, we fit it all within this 1K. Perfect. Now we just got to make sure we don't drop this down on the ground. Okay. Interesting. So now moving the AE system shouldn't be too bad. I'm going to take these cables. Now this is still going to fill up with our items that are still being imported into it. Like the iron and stuff, but that's fine. I need to make sure I have all the stuff. So cables. That way I can tear that down. Okay, let's make a couple of things real quick. Ooh, we need uranium. Beautiful. So just make sure we have sustainable power for a while. Is there ME packing tape? ME packing tape. Why would we need ME? You're talking about for a disk drive. I don't think this packing tape works on it. I don't think so. No. No, we got to pull the drives out by hand. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I need more of this. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay, Fluix. Give me some cables. All right, that's enough for now. It's going to be the start of our base. I don't know how high I need this, but that will be fine. We're going to have a new storage bus that's going to go in there. Right, storage bus. Where are you at? Oh, you think it's from an add-on mod? Oh, it probably is. Yeah. Wrench. Okay, so we'll take our controller. Our small controller will move. I mean, we don't really need the patterns just yet, but this will give me room for those here in the future. We need a controller. Why does that look so weird? Is it like died or something? Why is that allows depot? What? Oh, the controller looks totally different in this pack. What? A90 cardboard box is from Mechanism. Yeah, it's not. Mechanism isn't in here though. Okay, we'll place the controller right in the center. That looks so weird. Why? Why does it look like that? What the heck is this? No texture. That's so weird. I guess it's to match all of the other drawers. It's funny. Why does it look like that, chat? All right, let's switch this to linking mode. Shift right click on the controller, and then we add these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, V. Ooh, unlink you. Hey, unlink. Unlink. Hey, unlink. How the frick do I unlink? What? Shift right click? What? Oh. Right click on the ground. The order I'm pretty sure that you link is the order of priority to. It looks so flat. It does look flat. It is so flat. All the texture, it's gone. Bro, did they remove the tossing mod? That was hilarious. So now all of the dies show up in here and are interactable through this. Yeah, order of priority. Yeah. All right, here we go. So moving our network, trying to think. We have everything I think we need to technically move our network around. Thinking, is there anything else I need to worry about to finally get our base transferred over? We need to get our screens. We can put our controller up on the top. We can move that around if need be later on down the road. Where did I put my wrench? Whoops. Let's see. What the heck? Who made that noise? Are sand seeds the only way to get color, or am I missing something? Except for wheat for yellow and stuff. No, you get color from a ton of different ways. This is just one example right here. Right? You have the color on top. You click the water. It tells you in the book, like follow your guidebook. The little guidebook kind of runs you through a basic tutorial at the start. Super basic, you know. Hey, here we go. All right. That's the basics of an AE system. Flux point for the power. Our controller here for right now. We'll give it some power. Wrong part. What the heck? Okie dokie. We'll set this to a priority of 1, so that way things go in here first. Device should be online. North face. This is north direction. I'm going to put the terminal right here. We'll have a pattern encoding terminal here. Pattern access terminal here. Everything else, let's see. We need a access point. Range. Relink. Go in any slot, right? Head slot, right? No curio support? What? What a mad lad. I've been bamboozled. I've been millifuggled. The heck? Wait, 3 up from the bottom on the left, curio support. 3 up from the bottom on the left. That's the deep learner. No, this would say it has curio support if there was a curio slot it could go in. Like, for example, this is an anything curio slot. It does not have curio support. I don't know why. Don't really know why, but... There's not, it just kind of goes with the theme. I think it's because that is added by AE2 lib, which out of all of the things that could be added, that one seems like the best mod to kind of add. I don't know why AE2 lib is not in here. That one seems a little bit weird to not be in here. Just simply because it just adds the terminals. It does add the quantum bridge, which, yes, that could be a little bit powerful, but I bet that's config disableable. If you don't want the quantum bridge card. I don't know if it adds any other functionality outside of that. No, it's in this version. Yeah, the Dark Ghost thing, yeah. I know he didn't want to add any add-on stuff to here. AE2 lib doesn't seem like it is an add-on, but I don't know. Yeah, it's 120.1, but it doesn't change too much, like in that regard. It had to have been intentional. There's no way he looked at the mod list and goes, I'm not adding that.
Cheers to 31.
100% people had suggested it, so he had a reason. He has got a reason for not having it in here. Double down. Thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's no way you didn't see AE2 lib and go, he had to have a reason. All right. There's all of our stuff. Now we can also see this. The only thing we don't have like constantly coming into our area though is this stuff. So I just need to essentially route an importer for now to send this stuff to, or maybe make a drawer system exclusively for holding all of this stuff. But then it comes with other issues. I don't know. The big chest here is good. He needed ID space for all the wood types. Imagine it. This pack would be impossible in like 112. That would be where you had to worry about adding mods and stuff. And ID numbers on every item. Thousands of items. Look at all our dyes building up. So good. Okay. Technically, what I should do, I should disable this real quick. And take out all of my dyes that currently exist in here. Just to kind of clean things up a little bit. And then have the dyes go in here. Into the drawers. What's the next size upgrade? It was gold, right? Copper to gold. What about iron to gold? Iron to gold? That's not that bad. I need 24 of them, though. We get so much gold from the nether. I just want to make sure I got enough space because these things are going to run out of space quickly. Now they do 3,000. Okay, that's a lot more. Okay, so we'll put this back on. Priority of 1 to make it higher. And then I'll just start sending all of the dyes back in. And it'll go into here before it goes into my storage cells. Is that higher priority, chat? I love how I'm talking to you guys like you don't know anything about AE. That's just, I just explain everything, I'm sorry. Okay. That's done there. Perfect. Oh, we're cleaning things up. What's AE? I feel that. It's a good question to have. Once I figure out what AE is, I'll tell you. Could have just used an IO port. What? Oh, you're talking about that. Well, I would have had to filter everything. No, I wouldn't have. It's already filtered. It is interesting that everything here that uses a channel is labeled as such. I just always assume that everything that has an ME on it uses a channel. Except for the toggle bus. And except for the, because I don't think this uses a channel. And the level emitter. These are the only two things I think that don't use channels. Okay. So the goal now is to solve this solution, which we can still have this run into an importer or a bus. Like I said, I still kind of want to handle all of my storage inside of the colossal chest, but that is just, I don't know. Okay, and then I'm thinking interface. That's a storage bus. What did I do? They look similar, actually. The heck? The storage bus and the interface look super similar. Okay. Then I can start to tear this down. But now when we run out of storage, we're like actually going to be running out of storage, which is the only major problem here. It's not that big of a deal, though. There we go. We can break the core. Yeah, when you realize the actual scale of this thing, it's like, what the heck? Oh, I removed the water, didn't I? Whoops. Why is my I was about to say, why is my stone pickaxe so slow? There we go. Batteries don't use a channel as well. Oh yeah, does these have ME on them? Yeah, these don't use channels. Energy cells don't have ME on them though. Do we maybe put this chest under this area? And can we put the interface on the top of this? That would be a good idea, right? We could just put the chest directly under the platform here. Oh, no, that might cause problems down the road when I want to do channel management. Shrink's not in here. Spatial storage of the chest? That's beyond my capabilities at the moment. I don't have that power yet. Takes a lot of power to do a 9x9 area. That sound. Please, sir, you already set up autocrafting. You've beat the mod. We know you're using 1% of your chosen powers. Only 1%, right? Okay. We don't have a lot of wool, but we have string. Trying to think of a way we could, I mean, honestly, that string would probably be the best way to get wool to make some dense cables. What else? What else? What else? What else? This should be it, right? I made 2 of these. Yeah. Let's go ahead and I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm out of logic processors. Do I have more? Do not. A little bit of redstone in this bad boy. Automating these would be nice. See, crafting items without even knowing it. Seriously, crafting for the future. Yeah. I mean, getting the Autocrafter actually set up for this. Is it? Are we there yet? I think we are. We could probably do that. Like a simple version of it, probably. We need 5 pattern providers. And that's it, right? 5 pattern providers. And that's it. To at least have it ready to go. Silicone. Pulverizer would be way slow. This is going to be the automation that's kind of slow. I mean, sag mill can be fast. Sag mill might be one of the faster ways of doing it right here. This, once you have it fully upgraded, this takes a while to get upgraded. I'm trying to think here, like what do the upgrades look like at this point? Like Indirium, that's all doable, isn't it? Still gonna build a base? I know last stream you were trying to figure out blocks that aren't just gray. I know, oh yeah, Z-Tones is in here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Z-Tones would be a nice, I'm gonna add that. Or, I keep calling them Z-Tones. X-Tones. X-Tones is a classic. You coming from all the months 9 to the sky, the slower pace is kind of nice. Is it slower though? I feel like I'm progressing really fast. I don't know if I feel like this is slow, but what is this, Certus? Yeah, Certus is gonna be the big thing. We do have methods of normal Certus automation, or we can just rely on what we're currently doing. It's like creating this. We don't get a choice, right? Oh my god. There is the elven trade, apparently. Wait. Is there not a crafting recipe for it? Oh, there is. It's just light blue dye. 4 light blue dye, though. Okay. That elven trade's interesting. It gives us double for our crafting challenge. Charged and then Certus Dust give us 2. That just converts dust, which, yeah, there's no like fancy gains here. This would be the way to keep it automated permanently. That's kind of scary though. Honestly, the Elven Portal is super scary to like have automations thrown into. That thing can become a mess if you use it as a trash can, which we've had people do on servers. Yeah. Corrupted your AE2 world? Oh no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. Okay, so we're satisfying our storage now. This is gonna be plenty of storage for a little while. That should cover us for quite a bit. So I'm thinking pattern providers, right? We just do, to set this automation up so we can request these components. We could probably just use 1 inscriber, honestly. It would be slow. But really, like, 2 inscribers could automate this because of the universal setup. Right? Super Wormy says inscribe these nuts. Jesus. No advanced or extended AE, no. Ah! Ars, please help me. Thank you. I mean, I guess for right now, this will work, right? We'll just have this. This here. We'll just make sure to have auto export turned on. This here, auto export turned on. That's basically it. And then make sure this is set to blocking mode. This one will have a pattern in it, which can do all patterns. I might actually set up another pattern back here. And then this one will do other operations that aren't actually crafting these things. Auto export on, blocking mode. Okay. What I'm thinking, pattern. Oh my God. I swear I had patterns. Do I have some in here? I do have some in here. Pattern to make a pattern. Okay. So we need to make this, but remove that. There's that one. So silicon is going to need its own pattern. That's going to be just isolated to the one crafter. Nope. And then logic. And then we have the one for full completed operations. And there we go. Okay. So we can make this one like the full completed. Make this one exclusive to processing those. This exclusive to processing those. This also exclusive to making Certus dust. Need more patterns. I mean, that makes life a little bit easier. Wrong pattern. Regular Certus. Okay. So that's like some of the basics. What are we working on? Right now it was just like Certus. I could have like blue dyed. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Also, is this working? I just want to make sure the ingredients are transferring out and into the storage. Okay, it looks like it is. Everything should be good here. Yep, looks good, looks good. So now, let's see. Let's try this out. Like we want a calculation processor. Boom. We request. Oh, I didn't put a processor in here. There it goes. Try this again. There we go. Look like we had, do we have stuff in stock? Probably. Done. Okay. So now those are all requestable. Perfect. The goal is like down the road, like we're going to separate all this with cables. What tree? Probably in ours, like a couple of ours trees. Are these infectable? Why choose immersive engineering for mystical seeds? Because that was the best early option. That's why. The only other option for it, I guess you could do it in world. That sounds pretty slow. The other option would be, what's the other option? Phytogenic insulators, but phytos are significantly more expensive. I think slower up front without infrastructure, but later on are better. So definitely worth getting into later. Not probably right now. There were reasons. I've got good reasons, I think. Looks like this will work. Yeah, they work. Oh, they're disappearing. No, don't disappear, saplings. Leave, stop disappearing. You're saying a create mystical agriculture farm is the best. What are we talking about? Using a pink sapling. Are those trees really good for that? I don't know if I farmed a pink tree yet. Oh yeah, they do have quite a few. I'm just trying to get a little bit of wool so we can make some dense cables. I mean, honestly, if we were talking about tree farms in here, one of the easiest tree farms has got to be using cyclic. I love cyclic so much. You have a miner which can mine in an area you define, right? Configurable area. Don't know how it filters. I think it has a filter. Yeah, block state data card. You can filter with a block state data card. You also have a actual like tree harvester. There's a forester in here. Farming saplings to wood. Oh, I didn't recognize it as a tree? Yeah, the miner could potentially work with that. Just some options. I mean, there's so many different ways. Using created as. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of ways. I mean, phytogenic insulators for farming trees. Right? No, do these not phyto? Don't look like they do. Perfect. 2 stacks of string is great. That's plenty. Okay, and then covered cables is 4 of those. We can make a pretty compact version of this. Right, we take our dense cables. Also, I just want to check these recipes, right? I think you have to turn it into a smart cable while it's in this state to have a smart dense cable. Right? And then once it's in this state, you can color it, but keeping it regular, the ME dense for now is more than fine. I know I just set all of this up. Seems crazy to just get rid of it all, but necessary. 16 of these. I'm thinking here. Let's see. We don't need anything special on these cables. This and this aren't, they don't connect. So we'll branch off. Looks kind of wild, but this it kind of matches that, doesn't it? We'll put an anchor in here. So regular pattern providers, we can go ahead and get started on this. I'm thinking we do a pattern provider tree Here. Let's see. I'm thinking about this for a second. No, we can get by with just 2 of these, I think. Yeah, we'll get by with 2 for now. Okay, our patterns will go as such. This right here. Like that. Perfect. And then a bunch of assemblers, which we're not there yet. We can make like a basic one. Like a pattern provider. Yeah. That works. What is that? A pattern for a pattern? And that's just a blank pattern. Okay. We don't have a furnace yet. That would be nice. At least not one fast enough to handle autocrafting. But I think we're getting there. Like, we're about to have full autocrafting on just about everything we want. Okay. There's that. So we're back in the same position, making patterns. Yeah, we don't have a smelter. Man, Ender IO would probably be one of the fastest ways to get like really quick smelting up and running. But we may have to wait till next stream to do that, till tomorrow. Chat, I'm thinking we have to wait till tomorrow, right? Yeah. A mystical furnace? Oh, I forgot about mystical furnaces. Wait, but these don't have auto output functionality, do they? But that's... Do they have to be inserted from the top? Oh, it still needs fuel source too. Whereas the other can just receive power. No, I still think one of the fastest furnaces is going to be Ender IO. And due to its insert and auto push out functionality, makes this one of the best options. So I guess I can go ahead and at least get the basics, like a primitive up and running, just because we're going to need that steel produced anyways. I think you also need, coal, crushed coal. Can we make a sag mill? No. What is the wait. No. There's like a coal. There's a coal dust recipe. It's like you smash it, right? Yeah, hold flint in your offhand and 3 or more coal in your main hand. Flint in your offhand and 3 or more. Right click block obsidian or card obsidian or grindstone. Okay, grindstone, freaking caveman in it. Coal. Flint in my offhand. And then you shift right click. Thought there was a way to do this. It's been a while, but yeah, I thought there was a way. What else is it for dark steel? Obsidian. I need to get the obsidian set back up. It's just a crucible with some lava, right? All right. You're punching coal in your hand. Yeah. With flint against obsidian. Yeah, and cutting your fingers all apart. All that fun jazz, right? All right, what else? This would be the only thing that really helps our automation here. Like I said, that alloy furnace is going to be huge. We had like a permanent R's smelt spell, which you could do. That'd be kind of insane. I guess you could set it up to detect. I almost wonder, can the smelt spell detect items in an inventory and then smelt them? With runes? Yeah. That could be interesting. Yeah, we would need like a permanent production of source, but we have lava, so we have infinite source. Right? That's an option, Chad. That is an option right there. Let's see. Bunch of iron for this, but man, this furnace can be very fast. Oh man, it'd be super nice if we had like, no, I need a pattern provider. It'd be super nice if we had, I don't know, like, the flux, so we could power our machines through the AE network. Okay, so in the configuration is where this gets powerful, right? Because we have push and pull, and then we'll just set this for right now to furnace only mode. There we go. That'll work for now. All right, for now. Make sure you do the no AI. What? Okay, Redstone, iron, or no, redstone, gold, glowstone. We can go ahead and make the basic capacitor. Feels so weird playing with Ender.io again. Like, I don't know, every time I mess with this mod, I'm just like, wow. They're also changing the GUI and everything on the machines, I noticed, that look really nice. Can we upgrade the capacitor? We didn't get any loot capacitors. Loot capacitors would be fantastic right now. This also does 3 items at a time. That's why the smelting is pretty darn fast. Like sand going into this should do 3 at a time. Look at that. And then it auto sends it back into the pattern provider here. So it is smelting all 3 slots. So now, yeah, we can do sand. We can say smelting sand. Put that pattern in there. That will inject. There's enough sand for a while. Anyone in the chat help me download a bunch of mods on NeoForge, but you're not showing up as loot in my world. It's crafting only. What the heck? You've downloaded a bunch of mods on NeoForge. They're not showing up. Did you download JEI? The loot isn't in any of the chests or mob drops. I have no idea. Sounds like you're going to find out how fun it is to debug a mod pack when you start putting it together by taking one mod out at a time. Technically, disable half of the mods. Like, take half of your mods from the folder, put it into another folder, start your mod pack up, see if that fixes the issue. Then, if that doesn't, what you want to do is you then want to basically keep slicing again in half, slice that section again in half, until you get down to a certain amount where that issue is no longer happening. That's the best way probably to find out what mod is doing what it's doing it. But yeah, your fastest way of figuring it out, which will save you the least amount of reloads, is slicing half of your mod list in half, pulling it into a different folder, loading up the pack. If the problem still persists, then you probably want to take that half again and slice it, put it in a new folder until you finally find that section, and then you'll know which section of mods that issue might persist in. Then you can throw that in, and then you can start doing that, splitting that in half again, and that'll get you to your solution the fastest way possible. Logistically, that's one of the fastest ways of doing it. If you're doing it manually, that is. All right, so we have glass. That's one problem solved. Iron. So for iron, we would need to uncraft this. So we have iron. There's needs to go in here. Gold. We need to make that recipe as well. Redstone. He was joking about create earlier, but for smelting, it's probably the fastest you can access to right now. Yeah, I can do a stack, but it takes a duration of time. It takes a bit of time. Also, not super fast or easy to automate either. Not very space efficient either. Doesn't also work with this super well right off the bat. Needs some extra processing there. All doable though. There we go. Perfect. That's done. Anything else I need, like, probably automated right off the bat? Diamonds from blocks, probably. Pattern provider, into dropper, over belt, into fan with brass funnel at the end. Pretty simple, if you ask me. Yeah, sounds simple. Sounds simple. Chat, it's not simple. Oh no. Yeah, it's as simple as this. This is super simple. Yeah. I mean, it's just taking cobble and turning it into sand. Simple. Goes in Snarkitect TM. I need that on a shirt. Snarkitect. No. I mean, honestly, there's so many ways to automate stuff. Jesus. There's so many ways to automate stuff. It's completely fine. I don't always tend to go to the easiest. I here recently have been. I logically think about everything before I'm technically putting it into action. I was thinking, what's the fastest furnace that I can gain access to right now? I think the alloy smelter is one of the fastest. Without full upgrades, because I don't know. This is also with an octatic is really fast. It's really hard to figure out what's going to be faster, this or thermal. I think thermal. I think this nearly beats thermal. They're pretty close. But this one's easier to upgrade than the other one. Well, those are all things I think about. Right, I'm actively thinking about all of that. Promise you. It awakens the premium furnace, yeah, but you have to provide that with coal, don't you? It doesn't have a power upgrade, does it? So it's gonna eat through fuel. What is this? You asked if there was furnace augments? Yeah, these upgrade tiers for certain machines. I don't think there's one that gives it power. They might. I don't remember. I don't think these... They require fuel. They are fast. Cooking speed, fuel efficiency. Looks like the fuel efficiency does go up the higher the tiers. So like you'll save fuel. So it's not too bad. $4,000%, 20,000%. Probably the best way to go. Take a while to get there, but yeah. We don't have enough Inferium Essence just yet. Not there yet. Soon. Thankfully, we can do all the crafts within AE. That's going to be nice. All right, is there anything else I can go ahead and get done? Let's see. I'm right at the... I think I'm at about at a good stopping point for today's stream, I think. We can now on-demand craft this. I think Certus automation is something we're probably going to need to do. Right. Best way to get creative flight. Can't stand the air charm. What would be the best way for creative flight? That would be hard to get. Wait, that's just a bee flask. So a force craft with a bee in it. And then how, yeah. Probably, that's probably one of the easiest. You gotta add, okay. Yeah, that's probably the easiest. Costs power, though. And then next would probably be the Supremium gear. Oh, yeah, Ars flight. Yeah, Ars flight. Ars. Yeah, ritual flight in your base. Easy. Automatable with lava. Easy. Yeah, not too bad. Not something I'm going to do today, but yeah, not bad. Yeah, ours is pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. But I know they're in it. They have an ad. Let me see. I can make some stone real quick. I'm gonna break this for right now. Put some water in here. Okay, not ours, but applied energistics. Oh, that's another one we probably need. A pattern for. Right, so now I can go this, I can hit control, I can start that craft. It's going to have a crafting moment. There we go. Trying to here, watch out. Watch out. Watch out of the way. Get out of the way. There we go. I'll probably end up putting these on the bottom of this actually. Just because I don't like the way these look. Is this a situation where you know what? Probably when I'm on the ground for right now. I think these are directional. Yeah. So yeah, we do it like this. Underneath this block, I'll keep that so we don't lose anything if we break it. And there we go. Okay, so let's make our first budding Certus. I think we need charge. Oh, that's another thing. Charger. There is no other way of making charge Certus other than this. Charge can be automated. It's not the... You know what? It is doable. Pattern provider. It's going to be one of those things we definitely need to get up and running. So we can inject into the back of this. I don't think this can be rotated on its side. Yes, it can. Okay, perfect. So this can inject into the charger. And we could use a cyclic item pipe to just simply take out of the back here. Not there. It's good to know we can use a quartz wrench on that. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. So this will pull the charged out when it's done and send it back into the pattern provider. So now we can request charge Certus like that. It's very timely. It takes a while to request, but no more than a hopper would be, but it also backs up our crafter, unfortunately. All right. Anyways, just to see that taking place and actually working. There it goes. It went up. It's just not fast. Won't it just pull the Certus? No. It's not supposed to. That's an issue. It's not supposed to. The hopper doesn't do that. Is blocking mode gonna fix it? Yeah, it looks like blocking mode fixes it. No. Weird. You would expect that it would. This defeats. I mean, this I don't know. This one's a little confusing to me. I don't think that it should work that way, but it does feel a little weird. Okay. We'll disregard this, I guess. That should work, but it's not. Yeah, there's no buffer, but still it holds the items in storage and waits to send them. So unless I'm misunderstanding. Dude, you got to get out of here. Get out. I'll worry about that later. We have more up top. So I was going to do buds. What does it take to make our basic budding Certus quartz? Certus quartz charged. Turn off the magnet. Throw in another one. Okay. Throw in another one. Throw in another one. We can't make flawless, though. No vid today. Sorry. So that's it. Flawless is as high as it goes. So, like a storage bus on an interface. This should work, right? We do like an interface here. And then I want an annihilation plane on this. We need to tell the annihilation plane what it's going to be pulling, which will be its item form, which will be Certus. Full Certus. If I was to break this in its lower form, this will give us Certus dust. Honestly, not too bad to get Certus dust right now. I'll go full Certus, though. We can do a pulverizer and get Certus dust quite quickly. So yeah, I'll say pull this. This is a sub network, so it's going to be separated. It'll only be connected by a quartz fiber to give it some power. And there we go. So that should grow. There's a charger automation example in AE2. Yeah, I could use a... Since this will give us the Certus block back, I could take it, but I do need the charger. Oh, there's a charger automation. That's right. It's interesting, though, like, I understand that this is a way we could do it. It needs to be on... Why? It doesn't need to be filtered, though. We can use a hopper. Pattern sends it to a storage bus. Wait, how is this getting back? This is a storage bus. This is an import bus. This is pulling it back in and injecting it back in. Is this to merely filter? It doesn't need a filter, though. It doesn't need a filter. Yeah, because this is injecting This is injecting into the charger. Then the charger's just importing back in on a subnet. Same thing I just had set up. It's in its default configuration. It's not even filtering anything. Because AE? No way that's how that's working. Yeah, it's just, this does save a channel. It saves one channel in the operation, but I'm not worried about that. I really don't understand, yeah. It could be like something to do with, hold on, let me see. Maybe it's like the way it's set on here. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that should have rotated it counterclockwise. I think, right? Or does this rotate it clockwise? It goes clockwise, I bet. This rotates clockwise, right? I have no way of knowing. That makes no sense. You don't need a filter typically on the pipe, though. That would mean that this wouldn't work. How does this work, then? What? Seems like AE doesn't like inserting into its own charger. It just seems weird to use a storage bus on a subnet for something as simple as this. Like, these are not super cheap. Oh, shoot. The pickup mod isn't blacklisted for AE. So we can see if this causes that problem too. If it doesn't, that's going to be really weird. Why does this work? And why does the other not? How does that make sense? Are the cyclic pipes doing something that they're not supposed to? It's directional? No, I don't think it is. I think you can pull from any side of this. Whatever. Okay. So yeah, we can have on the bottom here an annihilation plane that is looking exclusively for the Certus block. It could break the Certus block, and then we have two formation planes, or we have a formation plane that sends charged Certus into here and then pulls it back out with a formation plane or an annihilation plane that picks up the items in the world. Seems pretty easy. Yeah, this is a way of speeding up our production of this. Do we need like multiple pulls? I know I'm worrying about this right now. Honestly, just setting up more light blue dye like cloches would produce this. And then we could just use that as our primary source of Certus. And just have it auto-craft. And then we don't have to worry about this. This is an 8% chance of changing when it does this, by the way. Now, technically, 2 annihilation planes would be better for this, so that way the bottom also gets farmed. I think the bottom also changes its chance of getting changed. It's only 3 and then changed already. What? Scammed. I only got 3 back. You could add a 5th growth accelerator under the block. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, right? It only has 3 stages. 1. 2. Okay. What does it say on here? The flawed. I can't get flawless, flawed. Imperfect budding quartz has a chance to decay when bud grows. So it's when a bud itself grows. Silk touch prevents decay for imperfect budding quartz. Spatial IO never causes any decay. What does that mean? What? What does this mean? Oh, it's for flawless. Okay, that's for flawless. I was so confused for a minute. But still, what's that mean? What spatial IO never causes any decay? What the frick? This can be put into spatial IO? Oh, spatial. Oh, never mind. Never mind. But silk touch prevents decay for imperfect budding quartz. So you're telling me silk touch will prevent... Are you thinking what I'm thinking? So you're telling me if I silk touch this, it doesn't decay. Is that what I'm getting out of this? Because that seems kind of interesting. Am I going down a rabbit hole that I shouldn't? Wait. Am I reading that wrong? Silk touch prevents decay for imperfect budding quartz. Does that just mean on pickup of it? On it won't decay on pickup. Okay, that's a confusing thing. Okay. So yeah, fortune would be nice on here. I don't know how expensive that would be. But that would grant us quite a bit more on the breaker. But yeah. Anyways. This is one method, and of course automating it is a way that it could be done, but takes a whole setup for that. There is examples for this too. If I take a look at the example for this, there is a throwing in water automation example. Looks like this. So this, I'm assuming, tosses it in on the bottom, and then this picks it up. Sad you can't get the flawless one. I mean, the flawless one feels kind of cheesy, right? I don't think it's default for the golem to automatically upgrade this, right? But like I said, I don't even think it's necessary, really. Right? Because Certus we get from here. So... But that would take a lot. That's still 104. But if you had 4 of these running specifically for this, maybe not so bad. I don't know. All right. Well, that's enough fun for me today, I think. I think this is a good stopping point. We got some initial automation done. We got this process started, right, which is good. All kinds of different ways of gathering resources. I don't know, I kind of want to set up the automation for this, but it requires like its own setup for charging and stuff, but we'll see how that goes. The printer. Yeah, we also like we also have our printer running, which does give a good amount. So, I mean, all of these things are pretty good ways of getting it, I guess. Just get it over time. As of right now, I don't think we're worried about it, right? Yeah, I'm not really that worried about it. It just gives it to us passively. We just need enough time to do it, really. All right, let's see if we can find somebody to raid though, chat. It's been fun today. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed. I'm excited for tomorrow. We're about to get slammed with some snow, so I'm going to spend the evening with my wife and kids, probably playing Stardew Valley up until the late hours of the evening, chat. Because that's we're old people now apparently, and that's just what we do. No, we're like on year 2 in our Stardew world, having some fun. Let's see, who are we gonna raid today? So weird scrolling through here, and I'm seeing very few people on my timeline playing SkyFactory right now.
Yeah, we're down.
We can raid, like Captain Puffy is live. There's Soren. There's Hypno, who's playing, Mondi Factory, All the Mods 10. A lot of people playing All the Mods 10. Don't blame them. It's a good mod pack. Let's see. Is there anybody playing SkyFactory? Ooh, Sliced Lime is playing right now? Yeah, let's raid Sliced Lime. All right. I'll take it. Chat, it has been an absolute fun ride today. I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully you learned something. I'm having fun progressing through here. I feel like this has been relatively interesting getting, like, playing this pack. I don't know. There's just, like, some quirks to it that have been really fun. And share your love over there with Slice Lime, if you would. Give them a thumbs up, right? Give them a good old follow over there. Let's see. What else we got? By the way, check out. There's the raid message. Copy it. You can paste it over in their chat. There's the links if you've missed them. If you don't know, I do have a second channel. You like to watch these VODs. Maybe you missed some of the stream. You want to catch it up. I have been keeping updated and posting those over there. So definitely check that out. And guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I should be back live tomorrow. Unless we don't have power. If I don't have power or internet, I won't be live. But I'll let you know. I'll definitely let you know. Cell service definitely should be up. Hopefully we don't, you know, and I never can trust if somebody's going to like slam into a power line or something. Who knows? It's going to be a lot of snow tomorrow. But anyways, especially for the Midwest. Bye, chat. Bye.